Well, how about those Flyers? Hello, everybody. And how the heck are you? I hope you are good. I hope you are well. My goodness, my goodness. Mills, Kana, I'm sorry. Clauser, what's going on? Darth Vladar's my savior. Honestly, it's been interesting to see what Dan Vladar's been doing. Like, to go from, like, third choice Bruins goaltender, right, to Calgary, where he didn't necessarily do that well, to now being the backstop for this Philly playoff, push and the success that they've had this year. I mean, it's been really, really weird. Like, I'm looking at his numbers right now from Calgary. Dude played in 100 games and had an .895 save percentage for a combined negative 22 goals saved above average. Like, he wasn't good. But he has been very, very good for Philly this year. Very, very good. As a Flyers fan, Pittsburgh outplayed us for 3 out of the 4 periods. Couldn't score, though, and that's what matters, right? That is what matters, ultimately. I mean, Vladar played really, really well. I mean, again, like, you could talk about, like, and I'm not even, like, trying to put words in your mouth, right? But, like, oh, this team outplayed this team. Man, it doesn't matter, right? Like, shit, because the Bruins would have been the ones at least in a 2-2 split in their series so far. But this has the Flyers team that finished 8th and made a run. I'm gonna say pump the brakes a little bit. A little bit. And shout out to Ender for the ridiculous 82 months. I witnessed one of the greatest saves ever from, of all people, my roller league goalie, who just got back into goalie this year. Shout out to your roller league goalie, and thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Really quickly, to Kana's point as well about Sheloffs. I'll talk about that from the Penguins' perspective in a second. With Philly, obviously they got the win. But I'm not going to say... Oh, and that means he'll give up a goal on the next shot he faces. I'm not going to, like, discount the Flyers, right? And you know what? Why not? If we're going to talk about a little bit of hockey, let's talk about a little bit of hockey. I'm here for it because why not? Again, I've been enjoying certain games. But yeah, if I'm going to go on a little mini rant, then we might as well just go on that rant. Let me just make sure that OBS is set up properly here, and it is, right? So if we're talking playoff hockey, right? Like right now, Mammoth and Golden Knights are tied. Go Utah. But specifically for Pittsburgh and Philly, right? Like looking at this game, which again, I love that Cam York scored the winner because number one, I swear to God, he had to have taken somebody's head off in the stands. Dude, he just, as he scores this winning goal, he just whips that fucking thing into the stands. What a celebration. Specifically for Philly, though, right? It wasn't the prettiest game. Third period and into the overtime, like, they were getting outshot 23-11, but the Penguins couldn't score. And Vladar, again, like, absolutely deserving of the first star. You know, I talked about his numbers a second ago, right? But if you look back, he went from being the Bruins' third-string goalie to having, I did the math on Hockey Reference, it was an .895 career save percentage in Calgary with like a negative 22 goals saved above average. Wasn't good. Goes to Philly this year, posts an above 900 save percentage, which is better than league average. And now in the playoffs... gets his second shutout of that series tonight. He's been great. Now, again, specifically for Philly, because this confirms that they'll be taking on Carolina in the next round. To the idea of, man, this Philly team of destiny, I'm not saying no, but I am saying pump the brakes. There is a big difference to not blowing a 3-0 lead to Pittsburgh and knocking out a perennial cup contender like Carolina. If they knock out Carolina, yeah, I'm all aboard the hype train for Philly. They could go all the way. I genuinely believe that. But it is an entirely different beast. It's an entirely different animal. Taking on Carolina versus taking on Pittsburgh, right? Like, let's not forget what the narrative was surrounding the Penguins heading into this season. And yes, what they, rightfully, the hype they built up for themselves heading into the playoffs. But this was still a team that entrusted Stuart Skinner, which proved to be a gigantic mistake. Shocker. I still, from at least for Pittsburgh, his deal's up. I still don't understand that deal for Edmonton. Holy shit. Once they put in Sheloff, though, he was great, which, by the way, oof, Vancouver. Oof. A lot of teams tied into this. Sheloff's was phenomenal, and it'll obviously raise the question of, what would have happened if they played Sheloff's the whole time? We'll never know. We'll never know. But, yeah, for Philly, I mean, again, it's funny, too, because there was a gigantic save, and then the goal is just Cam York throwing one on from damn near the blue line, and it finding its way in. I mean, and again, the celebration of all celebrations. Like I said, for Philly, man, they beat Carolina. I'm a believer. But, there's still some intrigue about the Flyers as to whether or not they're legit. As opposed to had they swept Pittsburgh, all of a sudden you're like, oh shit. But again, they overcame it, but they showed some unsteady feet, some unsteady balance, unstable even. We'll see. And then obviously for Pittsburgh, the question is what happens with your Crosbys, your Malkins, your Letangs. Obviously, Malkin's deal is up. He said he didn't want to retire. Crosby, I mean, again, he could retire. He could stay in Pittsburgh. He could get traded to any team he wants because if he tells, Kyle Dubas and company, hey, I want to go, they're going to let him go. So there's a lot still to figure out with the Penguins, right? Definitely. But yeah, the Flyers and Hurricanes is an interesting one, but it's a different beast. It's a completely different beast for the Flyers to have to overcome. And then shout out to Montreal scoring a pretty bad goal to win game number 5, game 6 in Montreal. That's going to be dope. That's going to be a lot of fun. But, yeah, like I said, for Philly, maybe pump the brakes a smidge. Former Butterfield winner, she lost. I get the idea, right? I get the idea that Vancouver had to do something. I just think they did the wrong something, Because if you're in a position where it's like, man, we have to do something, that means you've mismanaged at some point, right? If you're in a situation where it's like, oh, man, we have 3 goalies and, if the situation needs to be, man, we got 3 goalies, let's go, we can really do something here. If the situation is, oh, fuck, we have 3 goalies, what are we going to do? One of them's got to go. That means you've mismanaged the situation. And, I mean, I don't think any Canucks fans will disagree that there's been a lot of situational mismanagement in Vancouver, and Sheloff's is just kind of another example of that, Playing Road to the Show on beginners the best. 137 home runs at the All-Star break. That's nuts. That is nuts. Bruins legend Dan Vladar. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, right? He went from being the Bruins' 3rd goalie to not doing well in Calgary, and he's been great for Philly. Against Pittsburgh. It's gonna feel weird seeing Letang as the 6th or 7th D moving forward if he plays. I mean, he showed that he's not entirely cooked, right? He showed that he's not entirely cooked, but obviously, the dude's almost 40 years old, right? Not to mention the health issues that Chris Letang has had. But yeah, he's still got some gas in the tank if you use him in not a 1-to-1 comparison, but if you use him in a Brent Burns scenario of okay, he's not what he used to be, but he can still be useful. I mean, yeah, there's still very much a spot for Chris Letang. in the NHL and on Pittsburgh. But he still has 2 years left on his deal, by the way. Like, at $6.1 million, like, I don't know. The Penguins would have to probably add a sweetener, you know? Like, his contract is 4.5 times 5. Yeah. Yeah. And then, I mean, I'm not even saying necessarily, like, again, like, here's the thing, right? The way the scenario was viewed for Vancouver, because, again, somehow this had to become about a Canadian team, but, you know, it makes sense, is if you have a goaltending trio of Demko, who's injury prone, Lankinen, who's a bit shaky, is a fucking shootout / penalty shot god, and Artur Shilovs, the scenario needs to be, man, we're going to be able to get something here. Instead, the feeling I got was, oh God, what are we going to do? And their decision was what? Shilovs for, I think, like a 4th round pick and a tack on? Like, I don't think they did all that well. Both with hindsight and at the moment. So, you know. Star, it took some effort. It certainly took some effort, but we did make it. We did make it. Crashy, hello, by the way. Hello, hello. Demko deal might be one of the craziest ones. Yeah, I mean, that Demko deal, like, I like Thatcher Demko a lot, but it aged horribly. I mean, just his injury troubles. It's been brutal. Absolutely brutal. So, it's been a real rough go. Is that Wario playing baseball? It sure is. Ah. It sure is. I feel like I missed something in chat, by the way. God, that changeup is so slow. Looks like the type of guys the A's would go after. I mean, we were crushing it last night. We've had a red-hot August. We'll get those numbers once the month rolls over. Back to Letang's even playing after I went through medically is... Oh, yeah, it's incredible. Like, if Chris Letang went through what he went through in a different era, even like the 80s or 90s, I thought that was going to cut in, he would have been done. He would have been done for sure. So, come on, give me something to... I mean, I can customize the practice. Give me something to hit. I just need something to hit. Let me warm up. Yeah. He got 4.4 mil. Yeah, there's a lot you could talk about from a Canucks perspective. There's a lot you could talk about from a Canucks perspective, that's for sure. But, yeah, I mean, hey, big win for Philly at the end of the day.
Oh, we're doing this again.
You know, they, as we say hello to Patty Cakes for the 7th month. Patty, welcome back. How's your face? Ooh, we get to go to ye old Sky Dome, huh? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. But yeah, like, again, like, Philly has their, like, rallying cry of what, the 3.8% and everything like that. Like, you know, they're in a good spot. They're in a good spot, but I don't know if I'll fully be able to believe in them unless they can beat Carolina, you know? Because Carolina took a team like Ottawa that was kind of viewed like Philly. Like, man, if they play their style, they get goaltending, they'll be fine. Joke's on them, they got goaltending, but nothing else. Shout out to Brady Tkachuk. That podcast is really working out for you, champ. I was not expecting a pitch right down the middle to start my first at bat. Whoops. But Mr. Besser, 165 streams in a row. That's nuts. Yeah, I don't know. You know, Carolina took care of business in round 1. Philly was a bit shaky. God, my is just throwing me meatballs. Shit. It's like the demon love child of Alejandro Kirk and the Leprechaun. What a comparison. God damn. feel like these player podcasts are going to be something to look back on in 10 years and wonder why teams allowed them to do it. Yeah, I mean, NBA-wise, too. It caused quite a few issues. But yeah, I agree. There's really... Ooh, Casey Mai is hurt on that pitch. Okay. Every time the injury thing pops up, I get PTSD. But yeah, I agree. Like, there's really no positive to letting an NHL player have their own podcast. Like, if they want to go on a podcast, like, okay, sure. But it needs to be a scenario where you're not being relied upon as a stream of consciousness. It's like, it needs to be an interview format only, clearly. Like, we have seen that from the Kachucks, where, again, obviously on Twitter, there were some people being like, oh, well, fucking when did Brady Tkachuk shit talk his goalie? Like, dude, on the specific podcast, and for anybody that missed this, by the way, PK, I'll get to that thing about Chayka in a second. You know, for those that missed it, I mean, literally, if you type in Brady Tkachuk Allmark podcast is a filler, right? You had, earlier this month, both Matthew and Brady Tkachuk on the podcast, on their podcast with their dad. And essentially the conversation was about how soft players are. And it was Keith Tkachuk being like, oh, players being like, my pinky hurts, I'm out for 6 to 8 weeks, which was kind of referring to what was going on with the Panthers, but also mentioning, oh, back in my day, Grant Fuhrer played 70 games a season and didn't ask for rest, like Linus Ullmark did. Like, and again, like, you know, you did have, like, Matthew Tkachuk on the mobile, we're moving on. But they didn't, neither of them went like, oh, come on, Dad, you're talking shit. Like, let's be honest, like, he said what they have talked about as a family. If you can't read into that at all, then I'm sorry, but you're just either oblivious or being obtuse. One or the other, because clearly Keith Tkachuk just isn't saying that out of nowhere. And then you have Brady afterwards being like, no, of course, my dad's just outgoing. It wasn't personal. You're full of shit. You're full of shit. We know how hockey culture is. We know how hockey players are. Fuck off, right? Like, Jesus Christ. Like, fuck off. Trying to get away with that bullshit. And then Brady doesn't even show up in the playoffs, which is great. So, but yeah, there's really no reason whatsoever for, like, again, if you want to be like, yeah, whatever, Sidney Crosby or other players can go on fucking Chicklets or whatever, fine. Because it's more of an interview. But if you're in the scenario where, like, again, it's your podcast and like, it's your show. Like, even if you completely disagree with what the person's saying, circle change. Even if you completely disagree with what the person's saying, if you don't push back in the moments, it could come off as an endorsement. And that's the issue, right? And again, like, that was kind of something that even when I had my very minuscule podcast, like, you know, like, I could say something that Gendo Sin disagreed with, good slider, and vice versa, and it's like, well, it's a conversation, it's a podcast, like, you gotta, if you're gonna talk yourself into it, you gotta talk yourself out of it, and if you don't even try to talk yourself out of it, it can come off as an endorsement, depending on what the topic is, you know? We both know they didn't push back because they endorsed it. Correct. Brady can't even spell endorsement. Give me a Lucic and Dale Weiss podcast. That I agree with. But, yeah. Back in your day, players are hopped up on pills. Oh, I have no doubt the NHL still very much has a booze and pills culture. Like, I'm sorry. I just don't believe the NHL is this mostly clean league compared to these other leagues with how little we see things for suspensions and shit. I mean, that's my biggest... That's my biggest conspiracy theory, of course, is the NHL just doesn't really test for much, because why would they? They don't want the negative attention. What do you mean we have a problem? We don't have a problem. We don't really test to see if there's a problem. But of course there's no problem. We have like one suspension every couple of years for performance enhancers. Nate Schmidt, some other people. It's nothing. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. So, you know. Oh, goodness. Meanwhile, Allmark. Yeah, I mean, Allmark fucking crushed it in that series for Ottawa. Like, it could have been Carolina in 3. So, if you don't test, the numbers will go down. The U.S. president is... Yeah, right? No kidding. Thoughts on John Chayka potentially being the Leafs' new GM? I do tend to agree with some of the points you'll hear from the SDPN. Like, I saw a short, which was Steve being like, how is this the guy? And I totally agree with that. Like, you know, Chayka had a mixed at best tenure in Arizona. Has not been... I knew I didn't go around either. Motherfucker. Chayka hasn't even been involved in hockey since that tenure with the Coyotes ended. And now he's in line to get the keys to the kingdom for the Toronto Maple Leafs? Bold strategy, Cotton. At least that time I did actually go around. I think forfeiting draft picks with Chayka to shit again, right? So yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll work, but get through. Let's go. I don't know if I really deserve that, but I'll take it. I mean, maybe it'll work, especially too if it's like in tenure with Matt Sedin or Sundin, not Matt Sedin. I was thinking of Swedes because we were talking about Vancouver so much. But like maybe like in a 1-2 punch with Matt Sundin. But the problem is, what managerial experience at the NHL level does Matt Sundin have? You know? So, I don't know, man. It's a scary time. It's been a scary time, but it's a scary time to be a Maple Leafs fan. Because, despite, like, okay, Shanahan clearly needed to go. It was time. Brad Treliving is gone. It was time. But do you have any faith in who is running things right now? Probably not, and if you do, you probably shouldn't. As that's stolen base number 49. Let's go. And then you look at what they're looking to do moving forward. It wouldn't inspire any confidence whatsoever. You know? So. Trying to catch up on the chat here for some of the things that we missed. Keith Pelly's a clueless moron. That's what it looks like. I mean, at least in this regard, like, he's obviously a very smart, very successful individual. Shit, man, that slider just kept breaking. But in terms of running a hockey team, like, yeah, he doesn't. I watch a lot of SDPN stuff. Like, I agree. Like, he does not know what he's doing because he doesn't have the experience of running a hockey team. He's run other things, but... And also you have someone like Keith Pelly who's being stretched so damn thin. It's kind of nuts. Jake has almost certainly learned from that situation. It's difficult to judge happening there. So. Yeah, I mean, SB, yeah, like I said, there's definitely a counter-argument, right? Like, Chayka's tenure with the Coyotes, it wasn't 100% negative. He had some positives. But at the same time, typically when a GM fails, you'll go do something else, right? You'll go do something else. You'll be an assistant GM somewhere. He's done nothing in hockey since he was suspended in 2021 by the NHL, which is something that happened, by the way, with the whole private workout screening for prospects, which you're not allowed to do. So It's an interesting approach. It's a very interesting approach to be like, let's get this guy who doesn't exactly have a sterling reputation and also hasn't been sitting under the learning tree of somebody more successful. You know? But maybe it'll work.
So they're all loaded up.
Rich, he's 19 years young. He's ready to go. Also, hello, Rich. I hope you've been well. Oh, bases loaded. Timeout. 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 Team Art. Oh, boy. Emperor, what's up? Try to walk in this run. Shout to the Mammoth for scoring. Let's go.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall
draw that walk. We're going to do it.
Walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here. That one catches
that is a strike. Damn.
I think ultimately you want to tie
there you go, Emperor. The
the
problem is they don't even have their own. Yeah, I mean, that's another big issue for the Leafs is now you still have to deal with the hole that Brad Treliving put you in. Started off hot.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing at a high.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
He's got it. Runners tag up from second and third.
Fucking deep left center wall. At least we got the sack fly. Damn. Damn. Unlucky, man. Other enough LTIR contracts for Jacob to acquire. So, fun fact, because, like, yeah, Arizona under his tenure did do that. They had no problem being like, yeah, give us a 4th-round pick and we'll take on Shea Weber or Datsuk. Holy shit, we lost. That was a really smart move. That is what kind of helped led to, like, this Utah roster being as strong as it was getting assets. So that's not a bad move at all. So, yeah, like, if John Chayka ends up in charge of the Maple Leafs, like, could Thatcher Demko be a Maple Leaf within the next year? Yes. Specifically because he can't stay healthy and you just put him on LTIR. You know, you could see moves like that. Pronger, Hossa, there was a lot, yeah. Everyone lost and Krause got to a 90-something overall in certain NHL games. That was the EA way. NHL needs Treasury to be more open about trying outside people. I mean, Shayka's about as close to an outside individual that's going to get a GM spot as you'll see. So, you know, like I said, I don't hate it. Like, it's better than just being like, okay, this head coach leaves this team, goes to this team. This GM leaves this team, goes to that team. I agree. Like, it'd be nice to see some fresh faces. It's just surprising he's the one getting another chance. You know? I love all the uncles who say the Leafs should hire the Hunters to change the culture. Isn't it interesting how that was a conversation 10 years ago about how it should be the Hunters instead of Dubas? Which, you know, who knows? Maybe it actually would have worked out better. You know, it's like I do think Kyle Dubas did a pretty good job of building the Leafs, but obviously it didn't work out. And then when he wanted to change course, they didn't let him. Got to keep the boys club going together. Might have been a step late. It's going to be close. Yeah. God, you got to be perfect. Top hat, that's true. But you never know. Oh, you've had a lot of success. Maybe you should take over as GM. Yeah, with my incredible cup resume in NHL. It was inevitable Shaken would get a chance. Just Toronto Parks team. I mean, a chance, yes, but like, what is a chance? Like an AGM spot somewhere, but immediately back to NHL GM. It's kind of crazy, to To be honest, you'd probably be a capable OJHL GM. I'm here. My services are available. Check assorted teams for LTIR contracts to see who could be bundled. There you go. Who can take over the Leafs into the UDFA challenge.
Just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is.
I mean, put it this way.
These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able
You know the conversations people have been saying lately of like, oh, you know, we've had the conversations over the last couple nights. Don't hit the button. There we go. About, oh, what could you do against a pro athlete, right? Like, could you score a penalty against a Premier League goalkeeper? Could you, on 100 shots, beat an NHL goalie, even a backup? Stuff like that. The odds of me doing a worse job than Brad Treliving did as GM of the Maple Leafs, I'm just saying. I think, and maybe I'm just totally off the mark and out of my depth, I don't think I would have been worse. I don't think I would have been worse. Because I value draft picks a hell of a lot more. Especially first rounders. Like, put it this way, I'm not giving up a first-round pick for Scott Lawton and then trading him for much, much less. Not all that long afterwards. You know? Pick whore. That's true. Maybe I would have been as bad. From a player personnel side of things, no. From a behind-the-scenes side of things, probably could do a lot worse. I can be personable. I think I would have been okay. I mean, then again, yeah, if you're not a part of the boys club, maybe you do have a little bit of trouble, right? I can't believe that wasn't gone. I was a smidge underneath it, but I can't believe that wasn't gone. I thought I hit that to Narnia. Ah, I wanted a check swing. Fucking low goddamn sinker. Fuck me. I could have gone for guard snow. It's true. Drafting side of things would be a lot harder after the first round or two. Dude, fuck, a real life draft is a hell of a lot more fun than an NHL draft. Holy shit. You actually have to look at player intangibles and what their numbers were.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a pop-up.
Is Narnia through the closet in the hotel room and say? Yes, it is. We have to interrupt the sex by banging on the glass with a home run ball.
But they still lead at 6-3.
Only problem is no one will take you seriously or call you in on deals. It's true. But also, you could argue the Leafs would have been better off by making 0 trades in the Treliving era than the trades that they did make. So, by me having the phone and no one calling me, or the alternative, I'm going to kill this umpire, dude. I'm going to kill him. The amount of times they get these fucking calls horrifically wrong. Yeah, see, big boy, that's what I was thinking, right? The alternative would probably happen, where they'd be calling me all the time, being like, this kid doesn't know what he's doing. We're going to fleece him. I don't know about that.
Late on that fastball.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location.
Mistake there.
Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
The agents, I'd be screwed. They would just try to rake me over the coals, as the old saying goes. We'd have Joe Thornton, Matthews, Kevin Lander, and Marner together. I can't believe I didn't at least get a piece of that. Fuck.
Pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out.
My best game.
Rios with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish.
Lousy. Doogie versus Alan Walsh. Who blinks first? You know, but that's what you have an analytics department for, right?
Next up for the A's,
like, hey, our metrics say this player is worth this much. You're looking for this much. I'm willing to meet you this much because I like him. Like, negotiations aren't that tough. They're really not. And it's like, okay, if a player's going to leave, then you get something for them before they do. Not that hard. I'm just saying, sometimes I think people in these professional sports management positions make things sound like they are way more difficult than they actually are. It's not that difficult. It really isn't. I'm sorry, but it really isn't that difficult for just basic negotiations and asset management. It's not hard. From a 3-0 to a strikeout on a brutal slider. Holy shit, I can't read the sliders so far tonight. It's one of those I want to restart, but I'm not going to.
Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Again, some of these pitchers, our contact rating isn't high enough to foul some of these off. First day on the job to take an interview, I'm not giving a single fucker a no movement clause. What if my client who wears 87 wants 8'8", 5'8", 5'8", 8'5", with a full no movement clause for 85 years? Then, you know, you trade me. You know? Yeah, Fox, that was a rough show tonight. Huh? Here comes the pizza. Fuck!
Highly unnecessary.
Aiden, thank you for the 92 months. Welcome back. Thank you very, very much for the years. The years, I say, of support. Thank you. Highly unnecessary. Then you went 2 rounds to the Leafs to get poached by Vegas. Fuck yeah, baby. Let's go. But yeah, like, dude, I really don't think it... Like, I'm sorry, but, like, it takes way more effort to be bad at being a GM than it... Like, I'm sorry. Like, the difficulty comes from self-inflicted wounds from just being an idiot. Like, there are certain signings and certain trades where it's just like... I don't know. Like, there are plenty of those deals that are made every single year by multiple different GMs across the league. Across the leagues, not even just hockey specific, where people just go like, well, that's fucking dumb. And then it turned out to be dumb. You know, sometimes, yeah, there's good moves that can fail. But so many other times, it's like, team did a dumb thing and it blew up in their face. I can't believe it. Like, happens way too often. Way too often. Fox, I did not. I did not. Want to see 2 go on Puckpedia and show us his off-season plan as Leafs GM? I kind of want to see Toogs go on Puckpedia and show us his off-season plan as Leafs GM. I can do that. Why not? Why not? I can most certainly do that. And, yeah, we'll see if indeed it is as difficult to accomplish certain things and to be a competent GM as a lot of people make it out to be. Because apparently it is difficult as all hell, if you believe anybody there. So, here's the thing. I have never used this feature. I have never used their Puck GM feature. So, yeah, this will be interesting. Roster, lol. Cap management mode. Yeah, give us the off season. That's fine. 2025 cap ceiling, sure, whatever. Let me be the Toronto Maple Leafs. Create a custom roster. No, I'm not a robot. Come on, I'm not a robot. I'm just a really white guy. Create the damn roster, please. Hello? Oh, please provide it. I did. Hi, lol. Okay, bye. There you go. That's the name of my roster. Now, please just let me do my thing here. So for the Toronto Maple Leafs, obviously they don't have their first round pick this year. They don't have their own first round pick next year. They do have Colorado's first. God damn it, Brad Treliving was horrific, right? He was horrific. So cap projections, projected space heading into next year is $22 million to work with in the offseason. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Trade partners, UFA, RFA, create a player. Okay, we don't got to worry about that. So, what do you do if you're the Toronto Maple Leafs, right? What do you do? What do you do? We'll say in this theoretical scenario that nobody with a no movement clause is willing to waive that clause, right? So it kind of comes down to what certain players are going to be looking for here, right? Like, again, the idea of like, okay, left side, Easton Cowan, Matthew Nyes, Dakota Joshua, Steven Lawrence, like that's not awful. I don't think it's amazing, but it's not awful. It really does come down to whether or not Nyes and Cowan are like the dudes. I mean, I'd prefer to see Nyes on that top left wing spot just because like he needs to be one of the guys, but I get if you're trying to put Cowan there just to do his own thing, right? Like I get that. Max Domi, though, for the love of God, is not a center. That needs to stop. That's enough. That's enough. Matthew Nyes is apparently willing to play the right side. So, you know what? Theoretically, Domi there, and we'll put Nyes on the wing. But yeah, Max Domi is not a center. Stop it. Stop it. Calle Armstrong is probably gone, right? So he's probably out of there. I don't even know how the hell to do it. Can I just get you to go away? Not really. I'm just going to hit send down to have him disappear, hopefully. So it does create an interesting situation within the top six, right? I'll say that. I think, ideally, you would want to find a way to move John Tavares to the third line, right? I mean, you know, you can keep him there, but then who out of that top six moves down? It's either you get a different center to move John Tavares down, or you probably find a way to deal either Domi or Nick Robertson. I would keep Nick Robertson quite honestly. But you need Matthew Nyes in that top six, right? So it's either Robertson or Domi who's going. And in this scenario, man, I stick with the youth of Nick Robertson. Like, I get the story of Max Domi, but like contract options, we'll find a way to trade him because he's got term left, right? We'll figure out what to do with Max Domi later on. But I don't hate that top six, depending on what the circumstances are with Easton Cowan. It is going to depend on free agency as well, because maybe he'll be better as the 3C. And then eventually you graduate him up to the 2C, and, you know, he replaces Tavares. Michelli just kind of is what he is, right? He is what it is, or what he is. I don't really know if you need to spend that much. I mean, like, the Verberg's fine, right? Like, I don't think they have that much to do. I really don't. In theory. Defensively. That's where they have a problem. That's where they have a pretty big problem. By the way, in the press box, they have Luke Hames and Jacob Quillen listed. They did try to play Quillen quite a bit. So honestly, even if you wanted to be like, hey, let's try something like this, like, I don't think that's inherently the worst idea if you really have that confidence that Cowan can be a top six presence pretty much immediately. But if not, obviously you could do something like, you know, Pizzetta as the fifth man, or, you know, on the theoretical fifth line, that type of deal. Do something like that, then you're still looking for a 1C or a one left wing. Yeah, you're looking for a 1C. Austin Matthews, he's terrible. Defensively, though, that fan base is over Brandon Carlo, as they probably should be, because, they, for some reason, a lot of Leafs fans thought that Brandon Carlo was the big bad Bruins style of defender, when no, not really. Like, he'll play physically, but it's not his bread and butter. He's not Nikita Zadorov. So I know a lot of Leafs fans probably want him gone. I do know for a fact, actually, a lot of Leafs fans want him gone. And then Morgan Rielly, again, the problem is the protection that he has is kind of scary, right? It's a little bit scary. So in terms of what you do there, right, that is kind of a big to-do for this team. They should have traded Oliver Ekman-Larsson, and it would still probably be in their best interest to trade OEL unless they think they can get right back to the playoffs. I mean, God, that right side as well. Like, you need to get Carlo off of that top pair at the very least, right? Do they have the ability to go out and get a number one right-handed defenseman? Don't know. Goaltending, by the way, with Stolars and Joseph Wall, I think they're fine. So if we were to look at UFAs, I talked about a top right-handed shot. I don't even know who the hell they have coming up in free agency that could even fill that role. And if it's even going to mention NHL players here, it's not. So that's a bit of an issue. Also, let me go to defense. Is it going to mention... NHL only. There we go. That's a fun button. Well, right now, the only guy that shows up is Matt Dumba. Because it's not showing the proper year. I'm sure through a different Puckpedia source, we can see the pending UFAs here. And indeed, we can. So if we're looking at pending UFAs on the defensive side of things for the Toronto Maple Leafs, and they need a right-handed shot, high risk of an overpayment, but there is a potential top pair right-handed defenseman who is potentially going to hit the open market this year, and that is Darren Radish. Again, risky contract for sure, but who else are you going to go for if you're the Leafs, you know? Who else are you going to go for if you're the Maple Leafs, right? If you're talking about other right-handed shots, it's John Carlson, who I would trust more with those top minutes than Brandon Carlo, but obviously he's 36. But if you're like, hey, we're still a good team and we can do well, then that's not too bad. Other than that, it's like Brent Burns, Jacob Trouba. Like, the only way you're getting that top right-handed defenseman is either through John Carlson, but ideally, it's someone like Darren Radish. So if you're asking me if, like, okay, you're the GM of the Maple Leafs, right? Like, you go back to that depth chart, you find a way. Like, regardless of what the payment option is, if you can find a way to get Darren Radish there, and obviously you're going to find a way to move out some other cap. Easier said than done, but again, in this theoretical situation, right? Like, we're trying to find a way to move out Domi, most likely. You're trying to find a way to either move out Jake McCabe or Ekman-Larsson. OEL, probably higher value at this point at the $3.5 million. You know, if you get rid of OEL, I don't think Simone Benoit is the worst third-pairing defenseman in the world. All of a sudden, if you have a defense of, say it is McCabe and Radish, or even Riley Radish, and then McCabe Carlo second pair, it's really not that bad. The problem is, though, for them, and not to mention, I mean, shit, Chris Tanev is still around. Chris Tanev is still around, who might be even more difficult to move. The more you look at it, the more you realize, yeah, this team is boned. This team is very much boned. Tanev has protections. Stetcher does not. So Stetcher probably out. Meaning, ideally, your right-handed defensive side is Carlo Tanev, presuming you can't get rid of anybody. Got to find a way to get rid of OEL or McCabe. It would be great if you could find a way to get rid of Carlo or Tanev and then bump up a Stetcher if he stays, or a Villeneuve, you know, to give him a chance. All of these moves are so contingent on trading out of contracts that are very unfortunate for them to have. You could even make the argument, like, I like Dakota Joshua, but if it comes down to, like, Joshua or Domi, who do you want? Particularly, like, on that third line left wing spot, you know? But yeah, the more I look at it, the more I think about it. It really is just down to whether or not they can make certain trades happen. And then you talk about, okay, having to look through all the other teams to be like, okay, who is that guy, right? Who is that team? Chris is LTIR right now, but you missed Anderson. Is Anderson even that guy, though? I mean, maybe. He hasn't done that well in Vegas, but you could say that's a Vegas problem, right? You could say that's a Vegas problem. So, but, okay, let's just say, you know, Anderson, Carlson, Radish. Any of those three are better in that #1 right D slot for the Leafs than any option that they currently have. You are probably tied to not being able to make one of the major moves involving a Nylander or a Matthews, and you're looking at me striking out a ton. You're looking at that thought of, you know, can you make those trades happen? And again, that's the big issue, is they are so handcuffed to these contracts that have a lot of security to them. But I don't think they're in this impossible situation. But they might have to keep Domi and Joshua, for that matter, on that left wing side, because in terms of, like, UFA forwards, who's out there that they're going to be able to get that can play that left wing side, and I feel like there's much fewer options there. I mean, I don't think you're getting Alex Ovechkin. You know, Patrick Laine is a left-handed shot. Anders Lee, Jaden Schwartz, Evander Kane. Like, you don't have that big-name left-handed forward to add to the Toronto Maple Leafs through free agency. And you probably don't have the assets to be able to add them via a trade anyway, because you already got rid of your fucking pick. Right-handed, yeah. Well, you know, playing left side, but right-handed is also an option, but ideally left-handed, that whole deal. Back-to-back games of 2 strikeouts, Jesus. Oh my god, the game crashed, that's crazy. Streamer wants to be able to focus in more. Nice warm-up games. But, yeah, like, I don't think they're totally screwed. It's just, can you get, you know, you have some money to play with, right? So, like, the idea of Radish, Anderson, or Carlson as that primary defender to get, like, that's not a problem. You don't really have that big name left wing to be able to go out and get. So then, like, a third line right wing, you know, you're talking.
It's Robert Flores. Welcome to the show.
Looking at the list for, like, a right-handed shot, like Bjorkstrand. Would you rather go him or Michelli? Are they kind of interchangeable? Maybe. Like, you're not going to be able to afford to pay Alex Tuch. Then you're looking at, like, Mikheyev, Tarasenko. Like, they're probably okay in keeping. They're probably okay in keeping Michelli around. So, like, the biggest thing for them is just they need to bring in one of those big right-handed defensemen. And they have probably 3 opportunities at getting a legit upgrade on Carlo, and of course Tanev's going to have injury troubles at this point. Live Golf is dead. That it is! Shocker. Shocker, the Saudi Golf League collapsed. Amazing.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep for
Well, I'd say I'm warmed up.
the Athletics score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than
Oh my God!
there, like 2 local
A 1-0 meatball down the middle, and we met him with a power swing.
there by the hitter, getting the
Couldn't quite get it back to the hotel, but 425 feet.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series
We're warmed up now, baby. We're focused. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Final, I saw a good amount of Dynamite, but not the whole thing. Not the whole thing. How likely is Radish for Toronto, really? I mean, you never know. Right? Like, I mean, I don't put it past, like, any, you know, player to essentially possibly go to any team. I mean, you could always find a narrative as to, well, here's why it would happen. He's from Toronto, you know? Like, so yeah, I mean, it could happen. But also, maybe he really, really likes Tampa and wants to stay there. But also, would he have not negotiated a contract even heading into the season? I'll press the button. Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, yay! Hooray! He said Toronto! Yay! Woo! Yay! That's where we live! We live in Toronto! Yay! Shut up!
The irony of us playing the Blue Jays at that exact time as well. The irony. Not sure team wanted him. I mean, Fox, like, his stock has obviously drastically rose. As you know, like, you watched him all year. But, like, Tampa could have easily signed him to, like, a couple mil and been good to go. And instead, he just explodes point-wise. Woo! Happy learned how to check swing. Holy shit, and the ump's got the call right every single time. You'll never see a bat like that ever again. But, yeah, I mean, you know, like, the problem is talking about, like, hey, what do you do for the Leafs this offseason? It's tough because you don't know who the free agents are going to be. You don't know who theoretically might end up on the market, right? So, prospectively, like, you know, my plan, as we just played it out there, right, is your top priority. So if you're looking to improve the team right now, your top priority is one of the right-handed shots that might make it to free agency on the defensive side, and potentially a top left wing, but there really isn't anybody out there. So then you start saying, like, okay, we look at maybe what's out there on the trade market. We look at developing players from within. Maybe do just give Easton Cowan that opportunity. And it's like, okay, if the only thing we can really address through free agency is that right-handed shot and maybe like the third-line right wing spot, then our priority shifts to the draft and the trade market. And yeah, there's always that chance of what you need isn't out there, but that's okay. Like, if it's not out there, then it's like, okay, how do we still make forward progress without panicking? You know? Like, how do you still make forward progress if you're the Leafs without panicking? And so, like, specifically for that right-handed defensive spot, that comes down to, I would say, I mean, potentially giving somebody else that chance, right? Like, do you give William Villeneuve more of an opportunity? Like, that type of player, and just kind of bite the bullet with Carlo and Tanev because that's what you've tied yourself to. You know, like,
Rios with a homer in his last game.
You know, whatever GM is brought in, like, they are going to have to inherit a flawed roster. Because obviously you're not firing your GM unless if the roster's perfect, you're not firing the GM. But it's not as if the Leafs have, like, this barren... This barren system. I think Berube should be on the way out. He's just not a fit. It was really weird because it's like Brad Treliving likes building these physical, defensively responsible rosters. That's the type of team Berube loves to coach. And yet the mesh wasn't... It was not simpatico, you know? Which is really weird. So, Berube and Toronto felt like towards Vancouver. Yeah, I can see that. Although I'd say, like, your Marners, your Matthews were more defensive than the Sedins ever were. But, you know, also Austin Matthews isn't Ryan O'Reilly.
Chop back up
Although
the
Christ,
middle.
Matthews from some seasons in defensive analytics has actually
Throws
been
to first in
pretty good.
time. Leadoff man is out here in the
Inside
eighth.
which fan base on Twitter is worse, Tampa or Montreal? For the record, Fox is a Tampa fan. They sure are fighting a good fight to be the
Locked in
worst.
right now. One
I mean,
more
that's
man
every
here in the ninth.
damn fan base, though. For being honest, every fan base can just be so fucking toxic. It's brutal.
Check swing,
But yeah,
call strike.
also it is Twitter, so the answer is both sides. The answer is definitely both sides.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
Ooh. All right, we'll take the hit.
Down, runner at first.
Guess we didn't go across, so there we go. Thanks for hitting me, Mr. Helsley.
Now quick throw to first. And he dives
Montreal
back
complaining
in
about every
safely.
single rough call. Tampa complaining about
You've gotta stay down
I
there
mean,
and look for
people
any
complaining about the refs
try.
happens every year, every series, every
Another
fan base, so
throw.
that, you know, you
And
just
he's
kind of
back in
ignore.
that time as well. And that's disengagement number
Because
2.
sometimes the complaints will be right, sometimes the complaints won't be, but like, yeah, I mean,
Runner on the go.
ah, shit, we're
That's
gonna be out.
misses.
Oh,
That's 50 stolen bases for him this year.
the big 50 stolen bases as a rookie, baby. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Rios had a sensational showing in the win. Had only one hit, but made it count with a homer.
Well,
Yeah,
they may
I
wanna
don't know. I
change
think
how
we
they
could
approach it next
we could
time
have fun on
because
Puck
he was
GM.
just incredible in this one. He looked
We
like
could
a
have some
threat
fun,
every
just
time
being
he
like,
came up.
how do you get out of that, you know? And how do you move those pieces around? That is the big question. That is the big question. Although I do wonder if it mentions, yeah, I'd actually have to take a look. Because you'd have to take a look at the roster in a different way than what I was thinking, too. Build a competent Bruins roster. That could be a fun one. SB, it's Thicky Henderson. Thank you very much. Like, the idea of a competent Bruins roster
Stepping in.
is,
Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole
it's also
game.
an interesting
this
one
guy's no
because
stranger to
they're in
the
a weird
spotlight.
spot.
He's built for moments like this.
T-Boyle, we missed 2 months. We missed 2 months due to injury and still have 50 stolen bases, which is kind of nuts.
Got it started a little too early.
Pitch.
Strike one.
It's the same as every NFL team blaming injuries like they're the one that has to deal with them. Yeah.
And now the 0-1. Swings through that.
So now it's
Breaking
all
balls.
about
So you're
the
not getting
tempo.
200
Try to
strikeouts
shorten up,
because
try
of
to track the
injuries.
ball,
Thankfully, yes.
block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing.
Yeah, if it wasn't for getting hurt, oh my God, Bruins team easy get a better lefty for McAvoy. I don't think McAvoy's going anywhere.
That's
I mean,
foul.
Hagen's will
Right side,
definitely be
keeps
given
the
more
lead going.
opportunities to develop.
First and
I
second
hope.
go
It
out
is the
here in
Bruins.
second game of the series.
You never know.
This guy's
You
a
never
fun
know
guy
with the
to watch today,
Bruins
Pat.
just
He
how much they
battles
might
up
try
there. He
to
doesn't take a
fuck
pitch
up their
off
own
the
prospect
ball.
development.
Makes it so
Oh, you meant to
difficult
pair
for
with
the
McAvoy.
pitchers out
That's
there.
fair.
You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Problem is, Hampus Lindholm's going
Inside
nowhere.
and it hit him.
I mean, granted, he's been playing with Jonathan Aspero,
Jacob
but
Wilson
like,
now at the plate.
oh, here we go. Yeah, like for the Bruins, you do have some players that
Now a step
you are
on
again
third.
pretty tied to. But like that's not an insurmountable hill to climb, you know?
2 outs. Runner on first. And next is the designated hitter, Nolan Gorman.
Wheels correct. I mean, except the Bruins were, you know, closer to that narrative because they actually succeeded in that narrative. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm thankful every day as a Boston sports fan for the 2011 Cup. But, like, you can look back at that
And
series,
that one handled.
and it's like, yes, the Bruins succeeded in their style,
One left for
but
Toronto.
also
They're
some
on the short
things
end
kind
with
of
a
went
4-0
right
score.
for them. Right? Like, I don't want to diminish that 2011 Cup team. But at the same time, like, that success was heavily dependent on Tim Thomas putting up one of, if not the greatest goaltending performances in the history of the Stanley Cup playoffs. You know?
Nobody in the league has more stolen bases than he
Like,
does this season. He has
and a
been
lot,
dangerous.
hold on.
That clips the
Shit.
corner.
A lot of the other elements to it was the fact that the playoffs were, you know, called under different rules, so they just bullied the Canucks in what would have been mostly illegal play. It's a shame we had the contact swing on an 0-2 there. Can I make you a Santino emote so I don't need to write Santino if I'm trying to do a Santino?
And here's a look at
Sure,
how he's using
why not?
his pitches in this one.
So, yeah, I mean, sometimes, like, teams like, yes, this is our identity, and it's great. And it's like, it only works temporarily. Like, look at the 2019 Blues. 2019 Blues are super similar to the Bruins of 2011 in that it took primarily a goaltender getting unbelievably hot. And then were they ever really able to replicate that again? In Tim Thomas's case, he never hit those heights again. Like, he wasn't awful to my recollection in 2012, but the Bruins also got knocked out in the first round. Fuck, by Braden Holtby and the Washington Capitals. And then obviously Jordan Binnington has never hit the level that he hit in 2019. Leafs pick and probably let the Bruins just. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if he'd immediately be ready to step up. But. Right. Mason Fluharty. Now that we got my nightly fucking daily game-by-game strikeout. Fuck. The requirement for the goalie to be some degree of unlikable. It's not a requirement, but it helps. It helps. Over the top. Fuck. Like, okay, like, look at some of the best goalies of all time. Martin Brodeur. Pretty unlikable. Feel free to look up his personal dating history. Patrick Waugh. Pretty unlikable in that he was amazing, but he'd also rub it in your face that he was amazing. He knew it. He was amazing, and he knew it. You know? Like, there's a long history of amazing players that are unlikable. And, like, goalies in the NHL, it's a pretty big Venn diagram of amazing and unlikable and how many goalies fit into both of those columns and categories. There's quite a few.
Rios had an unremarkable game in this one.
After hitting that home run, doesn't help when your position requires you to be some degree of insane. Yeah, definitely an element. Sad about wide receivers, too. Yeah. Pitchers, I mean, Christ, Kurt Schilling, amazing. Gigantic piece of shit.
He's been showing off some pop lately. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
That's just, you know, kind of the name of the game of being a pro athlete a lot of the times is some people just being a self-assured piece of shit is their way of motivating themselves to be as great as they are.
0-1 down. And that one fouled
Stop
off.
swinging at borderline pitches. What's the issue with having some quote-unquote fun nights with your sister-in-law? Yeah.
Here's the 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Trouble reading these breaking balls, man. Justin Pogge's such a sweetheart. There you go. And what happened to him? See, had Justin Pogge been more of a dickhead, the Leafs wouldn't have made a mistake choosing him over Rask.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Whew. Yager 220, damn. Ah! Can't hold off on those fucking low sinkers right now. It's a bad pitch to go after.
Digging in, Xavier Edwards.
Such a bad pitch to go after. Fuck me. I was really focused for that first at bat. I haven't really been able to get into the groove yet.
Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. From his knees, the throw.
Got him.
On the money, nice play.
At least we can play defense.
Right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for
Oh,
sure.
Crash Andrews. Sack a shit dive. There's a dent in the infield. A sinkhole has opened up inside Rogers.
One down at the plate. Alejandro Kirk.
5. Yeah, I don't know.
Hard hit, right side.
I didn't, Buckner.
Tosses to first, and there's 2 away.
All right, 1 for 6 in the series. We literally hit a home run in that first at bat. We got some walks, but not much else since. I was still right to check swing on that. We were never going to get a good piece of it. Come on. Okay, we like that. We like that. We like that. What else can we do?
That one
Pitch.
finds the zone. That's strike 2.
Good pitch. Fucking sinker, man.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Desmond. It's a Desmond.
Swing and a ground
Unlucky.
ball.
Unlucky.
Fires over to Guerrero.
At least we didn't strike out.
Number 2.
At least we didn't strike out. That's the key. Just do not strike out, no matter what happens.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. He's 0 for 1.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Here's the pitch.
Oh, shit.
Strike in
I was here, I swear.
Throw, save. That's
I mean, it wouldn't have mattered anyway, but I was there, I swear.
This team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
bases loaded.
Oh, good. We love a bases loaded situation, don't we?
And he asks for
No outs,
now.
bases loaded, and Braden
Correct
Fisher.
with the bases loaded.
Time to wake up, stupid. You got to deliver here.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded,
Got a good
nobody
start.
out, but as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall.
Get through,
Hard
yes.
ground ball for a
Let's
base
go.
hit. One runs in. Another comes in to score.
2
It's a
RBI
2-run
single, baby.
single, and it's now a
Let's
6-run
fucking go.
lead.
His confidence
That
level
is
so
what I'm
high.
talking
Really
about.
Nice job of coming through in a big spot. Smash that one through
Whew,
the infield for
needed
the
that.
knock. When it's hit that hard,
Crash,
it
image
makes it
file is
very
too
tough on
large.
the infielders to make any sort of play.
You blew it.
Back here at Rogers Center.
chance is
Now for the
gone
Jays,
forever.
Nick Gonzalez.
Oh, I didn't expect us to talk about the Toronto Maple Leafs for half an hour today, but
For
here we
those
are.
about to score,
Oh,
I
great
salute
Got it.
you.
To his knees. a
Zombie!
very nicely done for the out.
Zombie.
Nice diving stop right there. Gets
14
the
months on the primer.
reaction.
Zombie, welcome back.
Excellent job
How
of
are you?
finishing the play with a nice,
My
easy
favorite
throw.
member of The Walking Dead. The 507th zombie.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
What are we fucking playing Ozzy in the stadium? What the fuck? Got some Dio going.
On the ground. Oh, great
Got it.
stop.
Yeah.
First, and it beats him. What a play. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. 5 innings complete. It's the A7 and the Blue Jays won. So 2 down. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Ward
There he is.
Rios.
Now on 21 ding dongs on the season. On the game. That's just how many treats he's had today.
And it's foul away.
God, that low sinker, man. I gotta stop swinging at that. Stupid.
The 0-1.
I need to add that clip of Randy Orton yelling at Kofi Kingston. Stupid. Contact swing.
Here
Drop. Fuck. If that was a normal swing, that's probably a home run. But I'm down 0-1 in the count. That's so unlucky to at least not be a base hit. Also need Brad Pitt pointing to Jonah Hill saying he gets on base. Yeah, for the 3 times I draw a walk a day. As opposed to the 20 strikeouts. Your hockey channel is expected an inordinate amount of time and screen time to better beliefs. That's fair. That is fair.
This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone.
And he gets to fly beneath the radar with the other more recognizable.
Power throw. Got him.
That ends the inning.
Got him.
Held in check. They're down 7-1.
Ooh, the fan cam. Hello, Toronto. There it is. I was gonna say, where the hell's the CN Tower?
Next up for the A's, Ward.
I can't crash. I'm still getting image file size is too large. You blew it. I can't imagine. Like, every time I look at the CN Tower, my heart, like, drops nearly out of my ass. It is one of the most horrifying structures I have ever seen in my life.
Years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2022.
Jay's podcast with a couple Jay's writer hosted 15 minutes of function. I mean, that's fair. I mean, that's also the talk of baseball. Whatever the fuck's going on with the Red Sox. Holy shit. Ah, good pitch. He was late to react.
Here's Nolan Gorman.
Sucks that contact swing wasn't rewarded.
And he lays down a bunt. Kurtz. He steps on the bag.
Yay.
That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. One
We're
left for
crushing it.
Toronto. They're down.
I love it though. I was lost in Toronto at 3 a.m. and my phone was dead, but the hotel was near the CN Tower. That's fair. I just like, man, I nearly had a heart attack. I nearly had a heart attack doing the Space Needle in Seattle. I don't know if I could do the CN Tower, man. I don't know if I could. But yeah, as like a navigation landmark, awesome. But I don't know. Partner went to one of New York City's tallest towers. All the floors are just glass. Yep. Yeah, I mean that's the way the Space Needle is. At least parts of it. On the outskirts of it, it's glass floors instead of something solid where you can't see through the bottom, and it's horrifying. It's horrifying. If you're like me, where it's taken a lot of work just to be able to be like, I can get on an airplane without feeling like I'm gonna die every time. Not even from a crash, but just from a fucking heart attack.
2 on, 2 outs.
Get down. Let's go. Good bit of hitting there. Good bit of hitting there. Is he going home? He's going. We're going to third. Oh, they got him out. I had a triple. Empire State Building would scare the crap out. Yeah, it would. I often prefer my feet to be on the ground. There was only one time in my life I have ever been on an airplane. By my own choosing, i.e. I did not get paid to be on the plane, and that was going to Sting's retirement match in North Carolina with Crash. No other time have I willingly been like, yeah, I'm willing to be this high off the ground outside of the Space Needle. But also, someone paid for me to be there and to be able to, like, go up there. So, yeah, like, unless I'm paid to be hundreds, if not thousands of feet in the air, it takes one of my favorite wrestlers of all time's retirement match. Are you going to move to Finland? Oh, I mean, if I were to move to Finland, I'd fly over. You know, that's fine. Again, like, it's got to be a damn good reason. Wasn't scared because of the thought of spooning Crash. Exactly. Exactly. You know, it takes a proper amount of motivation, whether it be money or experiences, you know? Air travel's much safer than driving. I know. You do you think the irrational part of my brain has ever cared about statistics? Fuck no. That said, I have been on nearly multiple dozens of flights now. I've been on well over a dozen flights now. Because, God, I've gone to Finland 4 times. Gone to the Pacific Northwest 3 times. Twice to Vancouver, once to Seattle, North Carolina. That's all within the past 7 years or so. So, yeah. But yeah, like when you have that irrational part of your brain where it's just like your brain's like, no, I'm a human. I belong on the ground. It doesn't really care about statistics, you know? He's a Boston sports fan. What rationality do you think he has? There you go. Case in point. Case in point. Took a picture straight down from the top of the arch in St. Louis when I was a kid. I couldn't do it. I can't do it. Like, even when I'm on a plane, like, dude, number one, there's 2 reasons for the aisle seat. Number one, I need the extra fucking leg room. Secondly, don't need to look out the window at all. I can just pretend I'm on a bus. It's great. It's great. Except, you know, you're on a bus. And that kind of blows. But I'm on a plane every other week for work. It's like jumping in the car. Yeah, I mean, I'm a hell of a lot better at it now than I was. Like, again, like the first time, like I didn't, like my family did not have the money to go anywhere via air travel when I was growing up. So the first time I was ever on a plane, I was 25. And I thought I was going to have a heart attack. But now at 32, I'm a hell of a lot better about it. You know, there'll still be nerves on occasion, but it's nowhere near as bad. Nowhere near as bad. I'll also never fly willingly. I genuinely drove 12 hours to the Sonoran Desert in a black car to avoid flying. 12 hours of driving isn't that bad. So it's like, what, 12 hours of driving or what, like a 2-hour flight? Like, I could see the merit in a 12-hour drive. That's not that bad. That's not that bad at all. If you were like, yeah, I drove 36 hours instead of taking a 2-hour flight, I'm probably going for the 2-hour flight, depending on the cost of the tickets versus like how much you're going to spend on gas. You know, like there's a limit. There's a limit, you know? I maxed out at 30 hours to avoid a 5-hour flight. Yeah, I think I'd take the flight in that instance. But yeah, like 12 hours versus the 2 hours, you know, it's fine. Oh, Washington. I can't see those uniforms without thinking about the women of Washington. I'm also spiritually Midwestern.
Way inside.
Oh, goodness. Like driving. Yeah, I mean, I do too. It's not bad. I mean, especially too, if you choose to live in a place like I do, where, you know, you're kind of not near too much, you get used to the idea of travel to get places. And it's not really that bad. Like, you know, they're like, if I go to like an event in Portland, that's a 2 to 3 hour drive for me, depending on the traffic on the highways, and it's like, that's not that bad at all. For some people, it's like, Jesus, really? It's like, yeah, and then I'll drive back afterwards. It's really not that bad. But for some people, like, dude, 2.5, 3 hour drive, like, oh my God, that's an event. You know, especially if you're used to, like, being in a city where there's just a lot more to do. I wanted to cover the base. Traveling as a person in a wheelchair sucks. I cannot imagine, honestly. I cannot imagine. I have a horrible phobia of flying. Again, it was, I now just have a phobia of flying. I can manage it. But I was definitely in the horrible state at one point. People in the UK being like a 3-hour drive, how dare you? And then us in the US being like, holy shit, you could just take a train anywhere? That's awesome.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals.
Flying with her was pain. I can imagine, yeah.
Runner on the goal. Pitch in for a strike.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest, like, traveling is a bitch enough, even if you do have full mobility. You know? Take off and landing, I have issue with. Yeah. Funny thing is, landing for me, oh my god, it's joy. Take off is the scary part for me. Although that said, landing, landing for me is mostly okay. Mostly.
Can't glove it cleanly.
So unlucky. The takeoff is always like, okay, is this fucking thing getting up there? Okay, we're up there. Cruising altitude. Golden. Landing for a flight is mostly good. There have been a couple of times where it's been like, oh fuck. The worst, and I've told the story before, was one of my trips to Finland. I flew from Helsinki to London, and then London to New York. Or straight to Boston, I don't quite remember. God damn, I don't have much luck on these hits. The worst landing for me was going into Heathrow. Heathrow in London was one of the worst experiences of my life. Now keep in mind, I am sitting behind an experienced Finnish pilot who was talking about knowing the pilots and how they were in the military and then transferred over. Like, he knew who the pilots were, he knew their experience, he's just sitting there drinking, having a great time. And I am on the verge of a heart attack because this plane is not only on the descent, swaying side to side, but also doing this. Whoosh. Back up. Whoosh. Like these dips. Now, I'm aware of the knowledge that a dip that feels like this in a plane is actually the plane going... Like, that's it. Like, what feels like a 500-foot drop is like 18 feet. So in the grand scheme of things, it's absolutely nothing. But man, in that moment... Whew. Again, my feet belong on the ground. I'm not even a big amusement park guy. No, thank you. My feet belong on the ground. You know, we get this finite sense of control in life, even though we never actually have any. And to give up even just that smidge of fictional control and to put that in the hands of pilots is just like, I don't fucking know, man. But again, like I do okay now. But in the beginning, holy fuck. Only time I had slight panic, I was planning on going through turbulence once where the ass left the seat, but that lasted 5 seconds. Yeah. Honestly, but even like once we're at cruising altitude, if we hit turbulence, I'm fine. Because I can compartmentalize to say it is just like bumps in the road. So it's weird. Flying out of Newark is interesting. 2 big-ass turns. I've flown out of Newark twice. Never a bad experience, except it's New Jersey, you know? But for what it is, it's fine. God damn, I can't catch a break, except he fumbled it. We'll see if that's a single or an error. We'll take that. I like when people try to get out of their seats before the seatbelt lights turns off and they get shamed. Dude, people... The worst part of flying is people. And Hulk's right. Usually with travel, the worst part is humans. Like, the worst part of traveling is other people. Because there's something about flying. There's something about being on a plane that just makes some people either lose their minds or they feel fully the ability to be their shitty selves. And I don't understand it at all. I do not understand it. Wish I could sleep on planes. I have fallen asleep on a plane once, and it's never been for more than like 45 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. So, like, Reaver, not yet. So, like, in terms of flying, like, for me, I'm kind of infamous for this at this point. from both certain, like, when I've gone to EA events in Vancouver, or, like, the last one I went to in Seattle in 2024. Like, the first night everyone was flying in, people were like, yeah, we're all going to be tired. Let's try to get together. I went to bed at 7 p.m. and woke up at 7 a.m. And I had 0 jet lag because I couldn't sleep on the plane. Like, that is just what my body does, is I never have jet lag. Because I get to where I'm going, and then I sleep bare minimum 12 up to, like, 16 hours, and I'm fully acclimated. And it's fucking awesome. But also, man, my sleep schedule can get real fucked sometimes, because I've talked about my sleep patterns before. Like, when I get to bed, I am getting no less than, like, 8 hours. I have no choice. My brain is just like, fuck you, 8 hours minimum. And if we get 6 hours, the next night, I will sleep 10 hours to make up that time. So it's a little bit difficult to navigate. I've gotten used to it, but it's weird. It's weird. But also, I can never nap. For example, I cannot nap. So I like, for some people, they're just like, man, I'm jealous of you because you can sleep like that. I cannot nap. If I am up, I am up, and if I am asleep, I am fucking asleep. So there's trade-offs, right? There's trade-offs. I haven't taken a nap in God knows how many years. Probably answered this a million times. What fascinates you about Finland? Now, I'll say this. Had I gone to Norway or Sweden, or had my first experience be one of those countries instead, I'd probably feel the same way. But Finland was my first experience in Europe in general. And again, like, the other Nordic countries will probably feel the same exact way. But it's the sense of it is so familiar. Like, so much about the Nordics, but especially what I've experienced in Finland. It is so close to home, but in so many ways better. And again, Sweden and Norway, I could feel the exact same way. Obviously, Fox, you being Norwegian, you're going to have opinions of like, oh, well, here's how Norway compares to Sweden, compares to Finland, compares to Denmark, for better or worse, right? Again, I haven't gotten to go to Sweden yet. I probably feel the exact same way about Sweden and Norway. Like, let's be honest. Because from, like, my perspective, an American perspective, yes, those countries will have subtle differences beyond, like, the language, right? But for the most part, it's all going to be, it's gonna be like ice cream. It's gonna be like vanilla ice cream. It's all fucking delicious, but like Sweden, Norway, Finland, I imagine it's all a bowl of ice cream just with different toppings. As to where, yes, there are differences, but also it's still kind of the same thing. Whereas, again, if I were to say that, Finns would be like, fuck you, Sweden sucks. Or Norway would be like, fuck you, Finland sucks. You know? But that type of vibe. That type of vibe. The nature's so much better if you stay out of the big cities in Norway. I mean, so for Finland, I didn't get to explore too much outside of Helsinki and Espoo compared to Sin. That said, for someone who has been to your Bostons, your New Yorks, you know, your big, you know, I haven't been to LA, but like, you know, Seattle, like your big American cities, the vibe of Finland's biggest city is so much more chill. It's so much more chill. Like, and obviously, like, you know, bigger cities like New York, they have parks, obviously, right? But like the blend of city to nature and like that blend and how quickly you can go from big city vibe to I'm in the middle of the woods, what the fuck, is so fucking cool. And again, like, for me, like I said, like, you look at, you know, where I live, where I've grown up, and that kind of vibe, and then you put me into a city that has a vibe like that, and it's like, it's crazy. And then, you know, again, not that, like, a big city like Helsinki, for example, or Oslo, Stockholm, won't have their own issues. But a big thing was, like, 3 out of 4 times that I've gone to Finland, I've gone with my wife. And the fact that we were able to go and take the subway, the underground, in Helsinki at midnight. And, for example, my wife is like, oh, we're good. Like, she's not stressed. She's not, like, looking around, like, kind of freaked out. Like, you kind of have to be in the States, for example, right? Like, it just... That city especially comes off as, like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if America was like this? But it's not. But that place is. Again, it has its own issues. But also, my wife watched the Finland version of Cops. One of the long-going storyline of one of the episodes were cops in Helsinki trying to help somebody find their cat. That was a an episode-long storyline. You know? So again, there's going to be bad parts to, like, the Nordics and major Nordic cities. But the culture shock of it is crazy. It's crazy. So, you know. You don't see someone pissing on a park bench in Helsinki. I will say it's not as likely, but I have actually seen that. You know, I'm not going to sit here and say in my time in Helsinki, the times that I've gone, that I haven't, you know, the Finns love themselves a good drink, especially in the summer. Holy fuck. And that's okay. But also, like, I respect the vibe. It's just like, man, we went through this really long winter, summer. Let's fucking have fun, you know? But, like, for example, like, for the amount of drinking that I've seen in a major city there, compared to my experiences in Boston and New York, and like, it's a different vibe. Not that, like, same things can't happen, but it is just a different vibe. Universal healthcare is also pretty sweet too. Yeah, that too. That too. So, yeah, Fox. Like I said, like there's a lot, but like I said, if I were to experience Oslo, if I were to experience, you know, Stockholm, or other major cities in Norway or Sweden, I'd probably feel the same way about them. I don't think my feelings are exclusive to Finland. It just so happens to be, you know, the city and the culture I've gotten, like, the biggest exposure to. Like I said, I'm sure the vibe is very similar in quite a few ways, but that said, could I accidentally check swing? Shout out to Max for the 58 months. This strikeout's for you, champ. Could I, you know, easily see myself enjoying some of those other cities? Like, yes. For the reasons we talked about. There is a huge population difference as well, but at the same time, I don't know, man. Like, people...
This is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers.
As I've had the conversation with Finns especially, and particularly, you know, again, I'm sure it's the same way in the Nordics, but in a lot of ways, it's not, you know, it's not 100% successful or effective, but the idea is... I can't believe I didn't get a piece of that. It feels like that culture is more invested in the idea of working towards the common good. Again, not everybody. Whereas, yeah. You know, certainly over here it's more of a fuck you, I got mine type of approach. You know? Especially as, like, a lot of Nordic, like, social programs and stuff like that have been explained to me. You know. Crashy, take it easy. Endo, hello. To visit Trondheim. I'd love to go to Norway and Sweden at some point, experience those, you know. Surprised wife wasn't like sold, we're moving. She kind of was, and so was I. I think the reason as to why we didn't fully explore that is simply because of family. I've explained it before, but again, my wife has an older brother and an older sister, and her older sister lives out in Oregon, so exactly on the other side of the goddamn country from us. And over the past couple years, it's been like, okay, what's their future look like, that type of thing. And almost a year ago now, my sister-in-law, or sister and brother-in-law, had their first child, and seeing the effects on my mother-in-law, especially, from having a grandchild. Now, granted, it is her first grandchild, so it's different, but also having a grandchild be that far away and how that has affected her, we kind of knew, like, yeah, we, you know, if our time comes for kids here, like, we can't do that. You know, we can't do that. And funny enough, it takes just about the same amount of time from where we are to travel to fucking Portland, Oregon, as it does to goddamn Helsinki. So, yeah, maybe at a different time, different circumstances, we might have actually legitimately explored, because we were very well researching and thinking about it, making that move, but it just wasn't in the cards for that reason, primarily that reason. And it's not a matter of being like, oh, if we went, like, we'd be, you know, guilt-tripped or whatever. It's just we actively made that decision on our own of just, like, you know, family being too important. Now, that could always change depending on other circumstances that may force our hand about where we would want to, you know, pace our family, but, well, you know, that's a different conversation. Alex, by the way, on the YouTube side, wanted to say I took your advice on PCI, and it's helping a lot. I mean, hey, glad it's helping you, because I'm struggle bussing right now. It's population, city, town, village you live in. So I grew up in a town of 7,000 to 8,000 people. And I now live further on the outskirts in an area of about 2 to 3. So, yeah. Again, like, the most populous city in the state of Maine is Portland, and they have 70,000. Now, it's a little bit bigger with, like, the surrounding areas. But yeah, like, for some, you know, a city of 70,000 and maybe like a, let me see if I do Portland, Maine, metro population. So like the Portland, Maine, like, metro population, which technically covers a lot, is like 500 to 600,000, but that is literally over half of the state's population is in that kind of metropolitan area. It's all a bunch of stuff combined. Yeah, literally our biggest city has less than 70,000 people, and for some that would be like, oh, that's like our fifth, like, for example, right? Texas city populations. Like, if you look at, like, the list of cities in Texas by population, 70,000 is the 60th largest city by population in Texas. That's number one in my home state. Like, it's just an entirely different, it's an entirely different vibe, you know? Pretty sure there's 70K people just in the neighborhood I live in Toronto. Right. It's just a totally different deal. So, like, for example, like, when I go to bigger cities, like, I enjoy it. But there hasn't been too many bigger cities, especially in the U.S., where I'm like, oh, fuck, I want to move here. You know? But again, that's why, like, that attachment to the Nordics, and especially Finland and Helsinki, was so strong, is, like, that I hadn't experienced a city that kind of blends the vibe of big city but not big city quite like that. You know? I don't enjoy it. Too much humans. Right. Like I enjoy my space. I enjoy being able to go out and have different experiences, but also being able to retreat to my own little space. You know? Like, I enjoy that balance. Like, I have no problem being like, oh, if I want to go do something, I have to travel a bit for it. I don't mind. At all. Where for some people, that is just not what they want. You know, like, again, like, I know a lot of people like this that I either grew up with or have met since. You know, like, living in a small place, they hate it. Because it's like, well, there's, like, 3 places to eat, and it's there's nothing to do. And it's like, you know, the inverse of that is if you live in a place, it's like there's too much to do. It's like, you know, I like that nice middle ground of it. By the way, I still hate the kids for stealing this. Fuck you. This means a little bit of this, a little bit of that. That's what that means. Fuck you. I'm in a small northern Ontario with a metro population of 71K. Case in point. Appreciate the fact I can forget my wallet at the supermarket and then come back the next day to pick it up. Yeah, I mean, pretty similar vibe here too, right? Where it's, you know, like, I call my wife the local celebrity because we cannot go even just grocery shopping without running into an absurd amount of people that she knows. Whether it's friends, family, old coworkers, students. Again, with my wife being a teacher, like, it's ridiculous, you know? Living in Finland, it's always interesting to hear these discussions. In my opinion, the biggest issue here now is how absurd and antisocial people are. So, Butter, I will say that, right? I will say that, like, it's a back and forth. Because I've experienced that, right? Through especially taking, like, a lot of public transport, right? Like, obviously, you know, you get on the bus, you get on the subway, and it's people just doing their own thing. Unless you're with somebody, it is people just doing their own thing, focusing on them being quiet. On one hand, it's very nice. On the other, definitely, you know, I've heard and read a lot about the kind of antisocial struggles, because it's, you know, it's a culture and environment where, you know, you do kind of just internalize a bit, unless you're drinking. But at the same time, I don't know, like, I feel like, especially too, like, and maybe I'm wrong, you'll know better than I, right? Again, I've only been a visitor. But, like, for example, I feel like there's, especially from, like, a sports perspective, like, for example, even in the small town where I live, I cannot join, like, a fucking for-fun softball league without the vast majority of the people just being overly competitive and annoying, when it's supposed to just be for fun. But for example, we were able to go and play co-ed floorball quite a bit, and it was competitive, but for the most part, it was this kind of chill, relaxed vibe of people just being like, yeah, hey, it's nice to be up and moving around and doing something we all enjoy. So I feel like because of that difference, there are more opportunities to be able to make friends through stuff like that. But again, I might be wrong too. Because then you have the issue of, are certain people even going out and trying to do that because the societal norm is just to be kind of introverted? You know? But I find that fascinating, personally. Like, for example, we talked about this. Like, it's funny. My mom would thrive in Finland. The idea of you can go out and you don't have to talk to anybody. You just get to chill and do your own thing. Oh, she'd be in heaven. My dad would get kicked out of Finland. He's too talkative. He is too much of a people person and a social butterfly, as it's called. He'd get kicked out of Finland. He's way too talkative. Want to meet your dad? And no, I actually think my parents are coming to visit this weekend. I don't think I could get my dad on stream, but he'll be here. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to be tough when the balance is, you know, what it is. But you're not old. You've been saying that 32 is old. I'm 40 and still playing. I mean, hey, so whenever I say I'm old, right, it's by internet logic, right? Like by internet logic, oh, I am a boomer. Capital boomer. But by just regular logic, like, you know, I'm 32. I'm, you know, I mean, I probably am middle age for me. Let's be honest. I'm not making it too far past 60, but, you know, we're doing okay. We're doing all right. Is your dad Tugi 23? I guess technically, yes. I'm old by internet logic. You're in a nursing home, right? Ooh, Stephanie, what's going on? I hope you're ready for this. You're leading all rookies in home runs with 21. Yeah. And? I've sent you some goals to help you make a fine haul. Just focus. Cool. Thank you, Stephanie. You're making it to 65 so you can retire for 1 year. Ah, God. And from Finland. Shout out to my Finns. You know I love you. You know I love you. Couldn't send the goals to Tampa instead, right? Oh, God. I have some excellent news. Okay, Mr. Burns. You're currently first in the running for Rookie of the Year. Cool. I think I can definitely step my game up. That's a lie. That is a lie. And then do we have our stats from this past month? League leader is leading the majors with 54 steals. Okay, just more goals. I was hoping we get the recap of how many freaking home runs we hit last month, because normally the other guy sends us that, but apparently not. Apparently not. We're just not going to get that info. Alright, well, we'll just put more points in fielding then. Trying to get those upgrades there. How close to the end of the season? Final month. We are in the home stretch. Don't know if we will finish the season tonight, but certainly by tomorrow we could. Obviously, I've dipped a little bit in my focus tonight with the conversations we've been having, but that's fine. Like, as we've talked about, I can be playing lights out and still not be getting rewarded at the plate, so it's okay. We're making some good progress. All right. Yeah, really quickly, we look at awards. Obviously, we're not going to be up for MVP. But yeah, we are leading the way for Rookie of the Year. Tough to see Brandon McNeil or Jordan Sprinkle beating us for that award. AEW pay-per-view rumored for Toronto in July. I thought I saw AEW pay-per-view rumored for the summer in Montreal. Which, gotta be honest, very tempting. Very, very tempting, especially for Montreal. Just because of how much closer it is. When I go home and hang out with my mom, she talks to everyone and everyone talks back. I'm just reminded how used to it, or how not used to it I am. That's fair. Well, I know just because of the travel, right? Like, I feel like Montreal, you know, I could still be like, hey, I'm going to be in Montreal. And some people who are in Toronto that like wrestling could be like, hey, yeah, cool. Are we going? I mean, I'm definitely tempted to make this one work. I mean, I was tempted to make the last one work, especially. But, yeah, I mean, I was tempted to make the last one work, especially, but it was just right at the end of the summer. If it's in July, I can make that work no problem. Or the beginning of August. But, yeah, last time it was like right at the end of my wife's summer break, and that it just didn't really line up for me. What am I trying to do here? trying to look at league leaders. There we go. Live in Toronto and I'd go to an AW pay-per-view. Montreal 1,000 times over. Yeah, right? Feel like it would be a fun time. Batting war. Where are we at? Number 14 at a 5.5. Not bad. Not bad. Tied for number 13 with Junior Caminero. And we missed 2 months of the season. And stolen bases, we are leading De La Cruz by 9. So we are in a pretty good spot here. Pretty good spot indeed. And I mean, we'll see what they end up announcing, right? But I definitely think we have a good chance of making it work. My wife and I have been kind of dying to take a bit of a road trip. A bit of a trip. To go back to Montreal for Evangelist.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Labor Day baseball coming up on the show. It's
Labor Day baseball? Isn't that against the law to be doing something on Labor Day? Fuck.
One out man at first. Rio.
You know, we still got a 290 average. I just haven't hit a home run since my very first at bat.
More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
Nick Nastrini.
And that one got a piece of him.
We'll take that. First pitch, get hit. Oh, baby, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Ellie De La Cruz. Get out of my kitchen, you're not in my league. That's my stolen base title. Funny thing is, we're not even nearly as fast as we could be.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. Here's Victor Robles.
Let's go, baby.
Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Well, we all know this team
3
is
stolen
struggling right now,
bases.
so
What a
he's gotta do
scrub.
something different to generate some
Imagine
offense,
only
a
having
little more
3
aggressive
stolen
out
bases.
there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Nicolas Nastrini.
Inside corner at the knees for
That's
a strike.
close.
Didn't seem like
That
one
might have
was
just
zone.
clipped the
Here's
edge.
challenge.
Okay.
High at the plate,
Further out than I
returned the
thought.
ball. So they've still got both their
Not
challenges.
today, bucko. Damn it.
On the ground, right side. And that is that.
He went low again. Lower than I thought, at
It's
least.
a 2-0 ball game.
Shiz. Shiz. Different pitcher.
He swings and fouls one off.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Get through, get through, get through, get through. I didn't square to it. Yes!
Fantastic
The
effort,
speed,
but that extends the
the agility,
Play right
the
there.
finesse.
A little trouble on the transfer. Didn't seem to be
Carlos,
able to get the
how
grip
are
and
ya?
get rid of it, and that made all the difference.
Whew. All right. We got another steal here.
Quick toss first. Rios dives back in
And we
safely.
get another steal. Bum, bum, bum.
Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. And that's the
All right,
second
we're talking.
disengagement down.
We're looking good. Get those yams. Oh shit, oh shit. We should be okay.
That's it for a strike. Safe and second.
Fucking farts.
And the league leader in stolen
Hey,
bases
don't give away the
does it
secret.
again.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling
give
the
away
game.
the secret.
That's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base steal.
To the next appearance. PWHL
So
finished
two
back
down,
as you should.
Kevin McGonigal up now for the
I'm
Tigers.
excited to see how the PWHL develops.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little
You know,
bit deeper just to keep the ball in front.
Just
make
in
sure
terms
they're
of like when do they stabilize and say, okay, this is how many teams we want.
Ground ball up the middle. Wow, nice play.
Got him.
It's there, and that's a great play.
Give me that gold glove.
Easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look.
Yeah, they're off to a really good start. Attendance has been great. The big question, like, it's not a matter of are there cities where the teams could be sustainable, because there certainly are. It's going to be a question of the talent pool.
Set for the last half of the seventh. Here's the
But
second baseman.
the more viable the league is, the more women will likely say, okay, cool, I can actually live out my dream of being a professional hockey player, and that talent pool will only continue to grow, in theory.
Pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
That one in triple digits. Moving in the bullpen, Dylan Smith, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Matsui, the lefty, warming up as well.
I didn't even notice it was Jackson Job. Shit.
Next pitch way upstairs.
Hopeful for a team in Detroit. Any team, any city that has an NHL team already that's very established has their good chance of getting a team. Detroit has a lovely chance of getting a team.
And that's ruled a swing.
Chicago has a great chance of getting a team, right? I don't like Jackson Job. I don't like pitchers that throw 99 plus. Apparently we hit 11 home runs last month. Jesus. Really hoping to finish the year with a 300 average. Put one in Buffalo. I do wonder if they'll hold off on Buffalo simply because of the closeness to Toronto. You know? I think Buffalo would probably... now, granted, Buffalo's a great sports town. But I feel like Buffalo would be further down on the list. You know, just to try to get a foothold, you know, in Chicago,
He's been doing a good job knocking in his
LA,
teammates. More
that
than
type
an
of thing.
RBI per game over his last 10.
A little out front there as he swings.
But I might be wrong. You know, the approach might not be to try to spread out the team as much. The approach might just be to go to the hotbeds.
Late with the swing there.
Shit, man. Hagen Smith is going right at me with two very hittable pitches. I can't believe I got a piece of that I didn't deserve to.
Nori on the move towards the line. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Andy Ochu.
No.
Keep protecting that inside of the plate, please.
Ball two.
Fighting back.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so
That
much
sucks.
bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you...
That sucks. I don't even know if I actually went across there. He seemed pretty convinced. Oh, yeah, by a mile. Holy shit, that's the worst check swing I've ever seen. Fuck. That is the worst check swing I think I've ever seen.
Just couldn't do it.
Up the middle. And that one handled.
Yeah.
Gets it to first. Out of there. Two down.
The Quebec Nordiques.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot. at
9
the
home
plate.
runs. I hit
And
one of
look at the
those.
numbers.
I did it. I did hit one of those. All right. Hagen Smith.
No, that's the ball.
Oh, can we get the better of Hagen Smith this time?
That one misses.
We're in a good
0-2.
spot to potentially do so. Try to draw the walk.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball.
Sucks to be early to that, apparently.
Missed with a changeup. Ball
Zombie, I'm not sure. I just downloaded the most downloaded file for the A's.
strike on the
That's
outside
real close. I
corner.
really hope that's a walk,
3-2 now.
please.
Rios not happy about that called strike. Here's the
Damn.
challenge. And it's going to stay a strike.
Damn.
Still one challenge left for them. misses. So
Take the walk anyway. Thank you very much. We can keep putting pressure on Ellie De La Cruz and these ankles.
Step off, throw to first.
You'd think he'd have cankles more than anything, but no. They're pretty well defined. We got them highlighted with the stirrups, you know.
Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2.
He threw that very quickly.
Right side, foul territory. Casas snags it on the
All right, let's try this again. Walking a lot more lately. I feel like it's been lucky. I feel like I've also struck out quite a bit tonight, too. As always, it's those freaking sinkers or splitters right off the bottom of the plate, or off the bottom of the zone that are so tough. But I mean, shit, if you watch baseball IRL, right? Like, my God, the trend of the low splitter, the low sinker, like, I can't say it's unrealistic, you know? Especially like you look at like when Yoshinobu Yamamoto first came over and he was just dealing those low splitters, getting people left and right. Well, we completed a goal, 4 stolen bases. Was that number 57 on the year? Yeah, it is still a shame that, I mentioned this the other day, the custom stadiums, the crowd's always at max capacity. Because other stadiums, you know, the crowd's way more dynamic based off how the team's doing.
Scoring a lot of runs lately. He scored 9 times in the last 10 games.
Man, that's
Good
just
splitter.
a nasty splitter.
That acted more like a slider.
A lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
That one fouled off.
And then he threw the slider right after. Not good. I keep finding myself down to 0-2 counts way too early. I see the video of one of the A's coaches getting tossed. I did not. I think I saw any baseball highlights today. I was so focused on the hockey. And dynamite! Dynamites! Go to third? Nope. Take a base hit. I'll take that base hit. I use custom stadium, not always full. Weird, because it's not like this team is good. Maybe that's a setting within the custom stadium itself? As to whether or not it's always full. Wow. He may be short, but he is mighty. He may be small, but he is mighty. Every time. The sack of potatoes dive. Holy shit. It'll never get old watching him plummet to the earth to make one of those grabs. Another one. Got him! Future Gold Glover, baby! Did he make his debut? I know he got called up. He actually played his first game.
And next up for the Tigers,
Yeah, he has actually, and he still hasn't gotten his first hit. There you go. 4.3 quake in Sacramento. Pitcher Nicholas broke, so he put it back in his pocket. He threw a strike, and he started screaming at the ump.
On the ground, right
I mean,
side,
typically, if you're
chance
screaming at an
handle.
umpire, they probably dismiss you.
Sends it to first.
I'm joking. Umpires are great people. Got 2 walks, 1 intentional. That's not bad.
Man at first with 1 gone. Next
Dylan.
up,
Dylan Smith.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner in the
Son
center.
of a bitch. I tried to check.
I think he was a little excited there. Saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up. He wants to have a good at bat.
Shit. That first pitch, it was so slow, I thought it had to have been a breaking ball.
Single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Good job to fight that one off.
Contact swing for a little bit. God, he was just going right after me. Unlucky. He hit the ball pretty well, but yeah.
Pitcher made the pitch.
Can't say I deserved much more finding myself in that 0-2 hole that early.
Singled and drew a walk in this one.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Yeah, 1 for 3. Last month, 304, 11 home runs, 24 RBIs. Still not bad. Still on a pretty good pace as we say hello to Gotta Splash. Oh, we got 5 tokens for that. Let's go. We love actually getting goals. Hooray. We love it. We love it. Splash, what's going on? Very nearly homered in game 2.
First and second.
It was worth it for Cleveland to call him up and give him a chance, right? Might as well.
The next to hit.
He's been tearing it up
Mackenzie
at the plate recently.
Gore,
Hits in each of the
Rhino's
last
favorite
6
player.
games. Hitter's got some good opposite field power.
I'm glad I completed my goal. Thank you, game.
Something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Dude, the Mariners and the Red Sox and the Guardians all projected to finish with at least 100 wins. Holy shit.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's
Swung at a
strike 2.
ball, are you sure? Ah, man, that was very close.
Now this is in the air down the line.
Please don't catch that.
That
Thank
one
you.
is foul, and he'll see another.
Please do not catch that.
And it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
First and second, no outs. Here in the second game of the series. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Clemens in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a
Come
big
on.
impact here. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line.
Oh, getting credit for the long at bat.
And it's
going to be pitch
foul,
8.
And the at-bat keeps going.
Wow, it blew it right past me. 97.
Make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Couldn't catch it. Just could not catch it.
Now it's going to be
That's harsh.
Clark.
I didn't think I was so late to have missed it completely, but what are you going to do?
Right side, Rios.
I got it.
Throws to first, and there's 2 down.
All right, one more time, Mr. Gore. One more time.
That clips the zone. That's strike 1.
That's close. Hey, we were the rookie of the month in August.
So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge.
Whoops. Whoops.
Fly ball down
Man,
the
he is
line.
dishing out a lot of high
Makes his
pitches.
way towards it. Couldn't get to it before it
Not
dropped
where
foul.
my eye is starting off, really. I'm trying to avoid swinging at those low pitches.
0-2 now.
Pretty standard high 0-2
Please don't be a
fastball right
strike.
there. If you're
I don't
smart,
think it was, but
look for
please
something
don't be.
down in the zone, but not too far.
Thank
Chase
you.
that breaking ball in the dirt.
So the call stands. That knocks them down to 1.
Remember what I said about the high pitches? Jesus Christ.
For those about
No
to
flow.
start, I
1
salute
year. This strikeout is for you. Thank you very, very much.
3-2 now.
I'm still thinking I'm going to strike out here, and it's for you.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
So what happened
For the
was,
strikeout there, that thing
on the
really
first
got in
at
on
bat,
it, and, you know, the cutter
he
isn't
really
huge
just
swing and
gunned a
miss most of the
fastball in
time
there,
because it's not really
and
meant
I
to move
decided
a
to
lot. You
anticipate
find
that
ways to
again
get
instead of
onto the
just
barrel
treating it
and
for
maybe get
what
some
the
weak
pitch
contact,
was.
but that one right there, don't
And,
throw a lot of
yep.
that. That was a really good pitch.
Anytime I sit there and try to pick up on opposing pitcher trends,
And that one
they just whoop my ass and embarrass me.
That's the inning.
Oh, he did this last time. Maybe he'll do it again. Nope, he'll throw a fucking cutter 10 miles an hour slower for a ball that we swing in this one. I hate it here. Literally every single pitch, every single at bat, I just need to be like, okay, it's a new game.
That's to third.
Doesn't matter who the pitcher is. No expectation.
Bottom of the sixth inning. Here's a big power threat.
Our average dip below a 290. Ooh, Scott Efros, huh? Mr. Efros.
That's the ball.
Don't like that release and don't like that speed. Okay.
The 1-0. Slapped hard the other way, but
Or it's
foul.
swinging at, but it was a sinker. We were still late to that, too. Fuck's sakes. Fun time. We have no points on bunting, so never happening.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Well, pretty clear to
Cannot
me,
read the
he's
ball
trying
out
to
of his
beat
hand
you,
with that
but
fucking
you
delivery.
gotta get a
God
pitch
damn.
that you can handle.
It was awful.
And now the count is even.
So 3 sinkers.
Outside with a breaking ball.
He has not thrown me a fucking thing. Not a fucking thing.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Having to react so late just to make sure I don't swing at garbage. I can't believe it gave me a piece of that. I didn't deserve that. That should have been a strikeout. That absolutely should have been a strikeout. That sweeper is gross. Ah, we were ahead of it. The pitch was
He
so
steps on the
slow.
bag. One away, bottom of the sixth.
Damn. They still haven't enabled the ability to take bullpens off the field. No, they haven't, unfortunately. It's
One
pretty
down,
disappointing.
runner at first. And
Pretty
right fielder
disappointing and
Victor
kind of
Williams.
bizarre, honestly.
Here's your 1. Out to short. Wilson. Off balance feet. There's 1. Double play.
Got him.
What a
At least we can still play some good defense, right?
No runs, 1 hit. Now it's the second
At
baseman.
least we've avoided the old golden sombrero for this game, too. But we are 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts. Not good. Yuki Matsui. Let's see if we can get that goddamn token here, shall we? I like his little foot kick.
Outside, and that's ball 1.
You know, these athletics
Got a neat
simply
little
put,
foot kick.
are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we?
I hate
They've
the sweeper
lost
so
6
much.
hits at 90
So
plus
much.
exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
I do not like that sweeper. Man, they are just... That's another issue right now, trying to get hits. No one's sending me anything. Oh, my God.
That one is
We'll
inside
take the
on
walk.
ball
Thank you
4.
very much.
And I mean,
That's why, again, like, it's tough to get in the mindset of, like, all right, just always aim for the walk.
Step off, throw to first.
But damn, on this difficulty, if they sense you're going to swing it a lot, they will just constantly try to get you to chase. And then the next at bat, they'll just gun fastballs in there.
Try to close that.
Thinking about buying a ton of concert tickets since Live Nation has a deal for $30 tickets right now. Yeah, but what are the fees? I know it's Live Nation, you know, under that brand as opposed to the Ticketmaster brand, despite being one and the same, but like, good lord. Might as well be one and the same at least. $30 tickets with a $70 processing fee. Enjoy the show.
And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Wenzel Perez.
Wenzel Perez.
On the ground.
Got it.
To first, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, you can see right
We
there,
love a
he
good
was
diving
very
catch. It's on
comfortable
Ticketmaster
going
if
to
you
the
like.
backhand. Nice diving stop, gets
That's
up
why
to
I'm
the
saying,
plate.
like, what are the fees
That'll fire the team up
attached?
for sure.
Sack of shit. His heels always end up above his head. It's the best. Go ahead to show you can't see because you're in the back.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. The A's are victorious.
Well, 2 for 9 in the series, couple walks.
Here at MLB The Show.
We're still doing okay.
I'm John Shambi.
Yeah, the average dipped below a 290. We're going to have to go on a September heater here if we're going to hit a 300. It's kind of my goal here. So, let's see what we can do.
Stepping in, it's late, it's quiet, but here's a chance to make some
Brody Hopkins.
Yeah, this is when rally hats get flipped, Boog. Let's see if he could twist this script.
We didn't used to always go for the tokens, but now I'm like, well, we might as well try, but maybe I should revert that.
That one ran inside.
Pretty difficult to hit home runs when they're more likely to hit you. Pitch. Sinker always fades away, right back into the zone. Come on. Ah, man, 3 straight sinkers, huh? Good timing, just didn't get the best contact on it.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, another
Shouldn't have
2-2
swung.
coming.
Probably shouldn't have fouled that.
Pretty clear to me. He was trying to go
Probably
deep
didn't
there.
deserve that foul.
Get a pitch that you could handle.
That misses the zone, and it's 3-2.
God, it's gonna be some wild fucking sinker here, sweeper, isn't it?
Gets a piece there.
It was another sinker. At least we got a piece of it. Fuck, man. I know it's your primary, but holy shit.
And
Yeah.
that's a strikeout looking. He battled for a long time.
Thought it was gonna be the
Finishes with
sinker
a
that just
strikeout.
dips too
You
far.
can't be mad at yourself after-
Hit the edge of the zone.
Now here's the Tigers'
Damn,
cleanup
man.
hitter, Kevin McGonigal.
Remember what I said, by the way, about not hitting the zone and then just gunning it with
2 down,
fastballs. I
nobody
mean,
on. On a bounce right side.
case in
Rios.
points.
Out number 3. Tigers
Least
are
we
shut
can
down
play
there,
defense.
But they're on top by a count of 3. Loaded. 1 away.
Bases loaded, you say? Yep, 1 out, bases loaded. We need to at least get an RBI here. Bare minimum sack fly, please. Please, 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 please. We need at least some contact here.
Oh,
What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm trying too hard. Stop it. Catcher's mask is floating.
But all the runners hold. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he
Awful.
does this season, Chris.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better
Okay,
way to get out of
back
this
to
inning.
even. Oh my God, we almost killed him. Woo! We'll still take a 2 RBI single. Let's go. We almost killed him. Remember when we killed that guy in Double-A? I think that glitched through his chin. Holy shit. Shows no fees for now. You're signing away the rights to your firstborn. I fail to see how Live Nation would ever do a $30 no-fee ticket. That is way too good to be true. There's got to be some catch. No, okay, it just outright missed him. Pretty close to killing him, though. Good to get the RBI there, even if it wasn't the home run. Funniest time was when he killed the pitcher and the first baseman still caught it.
Ground ball left side could be 2. There's 1.
That's an all-timer for sure. We've gotten some good clips out of this mode so far this year. I was looking at it, $32 normally. So they just dropped the upsell charge, huh? For no flow, that's what they did. Like, look at the deal you're getting. Oh, you mean the same price everyone else was always getting?
Rios,
5 RBIs this year on 0-1 counts. It's been a couple of dingers, too.
8 runs over the last 10 games. On the inside
I'm going to
corner,
challenge that. That's close.
Rios.
That is close.
And here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges.
Okay.
A's leading by a run. half of inning number 5. And that misses
I almost swung at that, I gotta be
upstairs,
honest.
now
Holy shit.
3-0.
Holy.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
How'd I miss too early? Holy shit. How slow was that pitch?
Check swing.
No. No. Did I? I did. Bollocks.
Draws the walk there.
Hoy! We get the walk. Let's go. We'll take that. Holy shit, that check swing was scary. How many times? Literally the at-bat before, or 2 at-bats before, I had struck out on a, oh my god, we're fine. Yep. I had struck out on a check swing that barely caught the zone. Whew.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
Out. Yeah, man, that was a hell of a throw.
Out, and that wasn't close.
Alex Warren's $44, same section as Alex Warren can still charge $44 for a concert ticket. Good for that guy. Good for him.
I understand you want to be aggressive, you want to try to get in the scoring position, but you just have to be a little
I guess you
smarter.
could say that's not the ordinary price. Okay.
This one popped up. Rios settles
Got it.
And there's one away.
Hey.
Next up for the A's, Ward Rios.
Mr. Madden.
Ground
Ah! Hit it well, but not well enough to avoid the double play, apparently. Go to bed.
Nothing doing here.
I
this
probably
half.
should.
We look ahead to inning
Look up for a
number
doctor's
8.
appointment
It's the
tomorrow.
A's 5 and the Tigers 3.
Gotta be an adult.
This is A's
Check
baseball
on my
the
health,
show
even
no
though I
doubt.
already know the answer. Like, oh, God. So about reaching 60. Kick a hole-in-one field goal. Bottom of the 9th, 1 out, 5-5, bases loaded. Jesus Christ. Superstar. Timeout. Thank you. I'm literally turning off my other monitor. You guys don't exist right now. I have turned off the chat monitor.
Up the middle, McGonigal. Here's Keith for one. Double play, and we're headed to extra innings.
These boys were ready to make a play with the bases loaded. Excellent job of execution there. You turn the double play, and the inning is over.
One down, runner at third. Aiden Miller will hit next.
I aimed just a little bit too far down as opposed to, or down right as opposed to just straight down.
Chopped in the ground. Tag out. They cut down.
Oh, that sucked. Just such an easy chance at hero ball,
Stepping in.
and I fucking choked it. We got another chance here now, though. It's not bottom of the 9th, and it's not bases loaded.
Tying run in scoring position, and a hitter who's not shy about the spotlight.
Yeah, he's been clutching these spots.
I mean, I have a hunch they're going to walk me here.
Seeing a big swing of the bat
They
here.
did not.
And time called at the plate.
Come on.
Maybe trying to slow things down here at a
Come
crucial
on.
spot. That one's upstairs, ball one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That just misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
Get ready for some action here.
Give us a bat with the mindset of draw a walk.
Scoring position, and hitters count.
Let's fucking go! Oh my God! Let's go. 3-0 count. He gives us a meatball. The celebration is so tight. Power swing on the 3-0 count. Turns out we should have said we're hitting the walk-off home run. Fuck yes, dude. Woo. Let's go. Don't need a walk when you can walk off. It's true.
Final score of 8-6 in this one.
Gosh, dude. That is so satisfying. I had a feeling, right? If they didn't intentionally walk, they'd try to dance around us a little bit. Play it safe. And he gives us a frickin' meatball on the 3-0, and we hit that one 454. No doubter on the power swing. Ball game. After back-to-back double plays, including one in the bottom of the ninth. Let's go. What a fucking crazy game. Hillary Duff's going on tour. She is! I saw her advertise it on Hot Ones. She seems nice. And also kind of weird because, you know, celebrity. Back up to a 290 average. Fuck yes, man. Fuck yes. God damn it, that was so satisfying to hit that home run. We've hit a couple of those this season. We have the new goal of breaking the rookie stolen base record. Dude, ahead in the count, power swing, no doubter. Just pure sex. Like, still. There are very few feelings better in video games than pulling that off. Whew. Alright, fielding-wise, we are still trying to get to the point where these upgrades don't cost 7 points apiece. They are our cheapest upgrades right now. Let's just keep working on our fielding. We have a package. Surprised no Kendrys Morales yourself at the plate. That's an all-time highlight. Let's see. We're not going to have too much new. For some reason, I cannot sell those cleats. Okay. Stephanie! What's up? I mean, aside from the fact you're going to give me that new goal. You're stealing bases at a historic pace. With 58 steals, you're on pace to beat the record of 110. Stephanie, you do realize it's September, right? And I missed 2 months of the season. Yeah, we're not hitting that record. Thank you. Stephanie, you're drunk. Yeah, you're at 57 or whatever. You might hit 110 by the end of September. I might. I might. I guess. Stephanie just got back from Colorado. Oh boy. Shohei Ohtani and Los Dodgers. 45 in less than a month. Yeah. Can't sell Nike stuff. Why? It's weird. Forgot my prediction numbers from your debut. I did say 28 home runs. I think you did, yeah. We're not going to hit 28 because of the injury, but we could go off of pace, in which case you would have been right. But yeah, unfortunately, the 2-month injury and just some missed meatballs at times. I don't think we're hitting 28 unless I go on a heater, which you never know. Oh boy, our first career showdown with Shohei Ohtani. 3 tokens to hit a double or better. Let's go. Whew. Zachary, that they are. Fucking backdoor sweeper nonsense. Backdoor sweeper woke liberal nuts. That term is funny to me.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
Turns out Shohei is still a mutant.
Struck him out without a swing.
throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's
Backdoor
gonna get into the
sweeper
gut,
and then just
somehow
punches
hangs
2
on to that edge
fastballs
and knocks
right
down
to the
a
outside
pin.
of the plate.
Well, he got the outside corner of the plate, and
Fuck,
you're
man.
third strike.
Round 2.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Very early. Brother, it's a 98-mile-an-hour fastball. If I swing a millisecond later, it's a strike.
0-1 now. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Boom. That's
I have
cheddar,
not
baby.
faced a pitcher like this so far that's just fastball, 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 fastball. Holy shit. At least that pitches at this velocity. Christ, normally you can kind of rely on them to hang a breaking ball at some point.
That's a strikeout. Ohtani
I thought
sends
that
it
was the
back
one.
in.
I do not like that man, Shohei. I do not like him at all, I say.
Check swing called strike. That's strike
Champa
one.
have the best entrance music in wrestling right now. It's up there. Funny thing is, it's not even my favorite though.
Some guys
Um,
don't nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
it's
That's
fine.
a little bit high.
It's good for him. It's a good song. But honestly,
And on further review, it
I
was
had
a
gotten my hopes
stunner.
up he was going to go to his old ROH theme, which I thought fit him as a heel very well. I feel like his current theme is
Two down,
too
nobody on.
good guy,
Ripped
too
to third.
babyface.
Sends it across
He
the
is not
first,
using
and
Psycho
that's the
Killer,
inning.
no. He's got a custom
Making
theme,
6 shutout innings for him out there now.
which is pretty
You're
good,
watching
but I
A's
thought it worked better
baseball
for him as a
on the
babyface
show
compared to a
Norcap.
heel theme.
Runner on at first with one gone. And
But yeah,
next
again,
will
like
be
his
cleanup
like
hitter,
ROH theme in
Michael
like
Busch.
2013 or something, I thought was a really good fit for
Grounded
him,
to
but
third, could be 2.
they did
And
not
Gavin
go
Cruz
that way.
to second, and he's safe.
Boy, I wonder if I'll get him. Just got credit for a non-target throw. Your agent just told me I have a chance at 74 home runs. Mikey Ruckus makes good themes. He does. He does. Like I said, it's a good theme. It's you know, it's just down to personal preference where I feel like, you know, character-wise, it's a better babyface theme. Zach, no, they are still in the AAA park in Sacramento, but we are using a custom stadium. The eye chance here if we just hit something in the play. There we go. 90 speed, he's definitely safe. A little bit unlucky. That aim and timing to not get something more than just the sac fly, but we'll take that. We did our job.
I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me.
Fires over to first. Now one gone in the ninth.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stage.
Well, not our best game. Shohei Ohtani whooped my ass.
Game you'd like to avoid.
Fucking whooped
Certainly a
my ass.
frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's
0
capable
for 3 with
of
that
better.
sac fly.
Still, they got the win.
Maybe the goal needs to be a 290 batting average instead of a 300. I don't think we're hitting. Don't think we're hitting that .3. The rookie campaign. We're definitely going to hit 100 strikeouts if we haven't already.
So 2 down, and now the first baseman, Michael Busch.
Michael Busch. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da, Michael Busch.
This one chopped up the middle. Rios. To first.
Strikeout. Oh,
Has
easily.
the frame.
Which honestly, 100
So
isn't
only
even
one
that
inning
crazy.
inning,
Like
the solo
full
homer, and it
season,
puts
we
them
might hit
ahead.
200.
On to the bottom of the first. It's the Dodgers 1, and the Athletics coming to bat.
Right.
In the long
Oh
ball
God.
game,
It is the
Rios.
Dodgers, so of course it's another boss
He's been
battle.
doing a good job knocking in his teammates. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
You know, I'm starting to think I don't like Japan that much. Just getting on base gets us 2 tokens against Yamamoto. A double or better gets us 5 tokens. Power increase. We'll take the 2 tokens for just getting on base. Have I seen the trailer for Ted Lasso Season 4? I have not. Nor am I particularly interested. I got to be honest. Like, I'm sure the show will be interesting. I'm sure it'll be good, but I feel like I got out of the Ted Lasso universe what I needed to from the first 3 seasons.
That one way inside.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a
But
message.
not saying
just to the
I
hitter,
under
but
no
to the rest of the
circumstances will
lineup
check
as
out the
well.
show.
Swings
Like, there's a
through
good
that
chance I
one
could,
out in front
but
that time.
yeah, I just, like, I have no hype for it at all.
And now it's filled up.
Man, that pitch
Even
was
though I love the
dotted.
show,
So
Jason
much
Sudeikis
talent
is
on
amazing
display
in the
with those
role.
guys out there on the hill.
Can't
Fuck!
connect on the curveball, struck him out.
That close to getting that fucking walk.
2 outs, runner
That
first.
curveball looked like a
Here's the
high
center
pitch.
fielder, Andy
Fuck.
Thomas. Runner
That
takes
sucks.
off.
Fought
Strike
so
it
hard.
there. Throw to
Damn,
second,
man.
save.
Couldn't check
With a
out of
good
it.
arm behind the dish, it's definitely a
Ah, that
guy here
curveball.
tries to
Fuck
steal
me.
second base. Man, he can zip it down there so
Double
quickly.
overtime,
It's a
Knights
pretty
and
good throw
Mammoth.
as well.
Mammoth better win
Really
that
good,
game, man.
clean stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
On the ground. The flip. There's 1. And 2. What a play.
They made that
Well,
double play
defense
look so
in
easy.
Vegas.
Far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Rios steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to
Yeah,
reel
one
it
token
in.
for driving in
RBI
all
chance.
runners, damn.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be
Yeah,
the
we missed
big
our chance
fish
at some
right
good
here.
upgrades
This is
there in that last
exactly
at
who they
bat.
want in a spot like this.
That curveball, it was the second time we had seen it, and it, goddamn. We'll challenge that, but I think it is a strike.
There's a lot of ball game left.
Rios wants to challenge
Okay.
this. Thought it was a ball. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 on, 2 outs. That one fouled off.
Still the rookie year? It is, Cup, it is. No, it's a check swing. Fuck. No, I'm throwing. No, it's a check swing, man. Please.
Swing and a miss. He struck
Remember
him
when I
out.
mentioned the
That's the
Yamamoto
first
splitter
splitter
about
we-
20 minutes ago?
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
No one but myself to blame for that. I mean, the check swing would have been nice, but just not good enough.
Bounced up the middle.
Not good
Rios
enough at all.
Flips to second. Over to first. Safe.
26, 28 home runs, 69 stolen bases. Oh, I can't hit that average, and I can't hit those home runs, but the others, I have a shot. Do I have winning the Stanley Cup? I do have a prediction video out from 11 days ago. There you go. Who's going to stop the Braves? Fucking nobody at this rate. Oh, my God. Chris Sale's a psychopath. Oh, good. Another showdown with Yamamoto. Awesome.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
Chill.
Comes up empty.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter.
Too
Ball falls
early.
out of
I
it. You don't see
disagree,
a lot of
but
guys
okay.
throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Picks up
3 strikeouts against Yamamoto in this game. Holy fuck. That splitter is as ridiculous as advertised, too, man. It looks like it's going to be a fastball right at the bottom of the zone, and it just falls off a cliff.
run scores, but
4
a
injuries.
terrific play to get the out. Back to the top of the
Man, we
Dodgers
got that
order.
3-0 on Yamamoto, and he's been cooking me ever
Ready
since.
to hit. 2 down, nobody on. Swing,
Showtime.
ball. Gloves it on the dive. Fires to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning.
At least we can play
Well, he
defense.
did a great job at doing
Right.
the math. He had the perfect angle, diving stop, completes the play, and that ends the inning.
Every time.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes. Oh, 1 down. And he hits a ground ball right side.
Andy.
Gets it to first. They limit the
All right,
damage.
please do not be Yamamoto on the mound still.
Dodgers 9 and the A's
Please,
2.
please, please, please.
Runner at first with 2 away.
Edgardo Henriquez might be that much better because he had 102 mile-an-hour fastball, but I do not like those LA Dodgers.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just
I
a
do not
different
like them,
experience as a
nor their
hitter watching that
fathers.
go by.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The Athletics with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the 7th. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Not quite a sombrero, but it'll have to do. Fucking yikes.
Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. Over to first, and they get the out.
Making it look easy at the Keystone position.
He got one more chance at the plate in this game.
Some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
Man at first. Next up,
Brian Hewing.
0 for 4 with 4
Our team's final outs.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
They're down to their final strike. Kurtz off of first with 2 away.
Well,
Off the plate, it's 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 2-2 down. That one lifted to left.
oh, one of, if not our worst games in the majors so far.
Rios had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss. No hits and 4
Ariba.
strikeouts, the golden sombrero.
Yep, say goodbye to that
This is a
300
game
batting
he'd rather
average.
forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Game 5's crazy. Yeah, I've been trying to pay attention to it while getting my ass kicked by the Dodgers.
Rios up next for the A's.
He really needs
So, like, do the boss challenges ever stop against the Dodgers? That's 3 straight starters. Get on base for 2 tokens. Chance at redemption based off the failed at bat against Yamamoto.
Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across.
One was better.
In the
Who knows
rubber
what would have
match of
happened.
This 3-game series. There's a strike.
Get. Get through, get through, get through, get through. Fuck you!
On the money, nice play.
2 chances
In the inning, a solo
at
homer.
getting those
One inning
tokens,
in
and
the
we
fourth here.
just can't
It's the
do it.
A's 1.
Ah.
Rios.
Ah.
Now, this is one of those matchups that'll test every
I wasn't
ounce of
down.
player's
It didn't have to be a
approach.
contact swing. Probably would have had the exit velo to get out of there.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And that one missing low. One on, nobody out. A run
I
in.
do not like that man, Cole Raggins.
That one close. Rule the
Don't
ball.
challenge, thank you, because that's definitely a strike. Holy shit.
Fought off
I can't
foul.
miss that. I can't miss it. Damn.
And it's second. Got him. And that's the first out. Rios.
Thought it was a fastball.
Front, but that lead
It wasn't. Tried to check out of it. Couldn't.
He's got the bat to
Frank, at least the first part of the process, yes.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker
Man,
ball
I am
pitcher,
struggle
and
busting here
sometimes
so
they can make
badly.
mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Oh my god. At least it's a different pitcher, but goddamn, man. There we go. Finally got a hit in this series.
So he goes the opposite way with that one. Wow. On the board.
Woo.
Oh
my God.
Good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
366 feet to left.
All set to start the ninth in this
We
one.
needed that. I think you're 1 for 11 now in the series with a home run. Yeah, and like 7 strikeouts. Fucking been awful. Get me away from the Dodgers, please.
Chopper to second. Rios slings to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently.
I know you're not wrong,
Doesn't matter
but
how
I'd be hitting that
high.
button a ton.
So runner at second.
That button would be
Lars
getting
Nootbaar
abused.
steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Tying run at the plate. Hit to second, and this should do it. Throw to first, and
GG's.
ball game. And the A's win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Rios.
Well, this is our final game against the Dodgers. We had 1 hit the whole series, and it was that home run. 1 for 11 with a 2-run home, or actually it was a solo shot, and then the home run was a sac fly earlier. Whew. All right, the Dodgers just really hurt our stats, though. We can say that. Good Lord. 284 average. So we got 3 against Atlanta and Baltimore this week. Okay. It's not bad. Not bad. Fielding. Reaction time up. This way, too, if we get moved anywhere else, we're in a pretty good spot defensively to do what we got to do. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
Ward Rios looking to bounce back after struggling last series. Can he turn things around?
Struggling? I hit a home run. Leave me alone.
So up next, Ward Rios.
23 dingers on the year. Our OPS did dip below a 9. Oh, good. Wait, I had 1 hit in the last series, and it put me on the fucking GOAT difficulty to face Spencer Strider.
There goes the runner. And that's fouled off.
I had 1 hit last series. It's like, nah, yeah, GOAT difficulty. You're good. We'll put you back up there. We know you'll love it up there. Land. Lord. That is so unlucky. Good timing, good aim. No exit velo. Oh, Jordan Westberg. I don't like you. I do not like that, Jordan Westberg.
Tap foul at the plate.
That is unlucky to not be hitting the play.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way
Not good.
to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
On the outside corner, got him looking.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first two pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have
The
been
Braves
sitting on
mini
something
logo
else
on the tomahawk and the
entirely,
menu was the
but
Buffalo
you want to
Bills.
be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit.
Let's
You gotta
go,
give the guy credit on-
Mammoth. Oh, look at the hops. Look at the hops.
Gets it to
Bang.
first, and that'll keep
Look at
more
the tongue,
runs
look
from
at the
coming
tongue.
in, inning over. 2 men left stranded, but they
He'd add
do
that,
push
too.
across one. On to inning number 4. It's the Braves 1 and the A's nothing. This is A's baseball on the show NorCal.
All right. Very unlucky 0 for 2. Well, except for the strikeout.
25 years old,
Should be 1
and he's
for 2.
driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. What a
That is
stop.
so unlucky, dude. Just
And
early, and it's
very
going to be a
nicely
ground
done for
ball.
the out.
Get out of here. I have bad luck. What can I say? Strikeout, line out, ground out.
0 for 3 in this
Give me a
one.
fly out, baby.
Swing
Shit.
and a miss.
I tried to check swing out of that. I got distracted by the fact it already put me down to legend.
Already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
It just wanted to fuck me over for 3 at-bats, apparently. Well, this is quite the predicament. Just gonna keep spamming that cutter. Okay. He's just gonna keep spamming that cutter.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
He's just gonna keep spamming that cutter.
Here's the 0-2. Right through there, got it. And that's the first out.
Fucking Mariano Rivera over here.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Jordan Westburg
Yikes.
will hit next. 2 on, 2 outs. Right side. Tosses to first. They limit the damage here.
Well, if we weren't going to hit 100 strikeouts, we're certainly going to hit them now. Holy shit.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
Hunter Gaddis.
Rios in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. A's leading by a run here at the top of the 9th. Check swing called strike, and it's 0-2.
Coops, about a month into the season, San Diego switched us to a second baseman. And then traded us. The Athletics were never interested in us as a catcher, apparently.
In the dirt.
Good battle back.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And ball
We'll take a
4,
walk.
2 aboard.
He's making
We
things
finally got on
difficult
base
for
in this
himself right
game.
now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be
Batting
high
average is
enough to get on
plummeting,
base,
but we
he's
finally
gonna
got
have
on
to buckle
base.
down right here.
The Braves down to their final strike. Up the middle, Rios. Throw to first and
We got him.
ball game. And the A's take game 1 of the series on the road.
You
Rios
can't take
and a
the
pretty poor
defense
showing
away
in
from
this
me, at
game
least.
despite the
Kyle
win.
Bradish has 40
Well, I don't
saves
want
this
to
year.
pile on a
Goddamn.
player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish.
Lousy.
Win, but if you perform
Terrible
like that,
game.
it doesn't make it easy.
Lousy. And we were flirting with an 890. Now we're at an 880 and lucky to be there.
1 out man at first. Ward Rios up next for the A's. Hitless in 4
All right.
bats yesterday.
What do we got? It's Luis Gil. Luis.
Heel with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Just missed.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible
gotta
starts.
see the
And right now,
fastball
looks like
spin.
he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
That's so unlucky, dude. So many other times that could be a home run.
And no shots
We'll see if
to
that
get him at
counts as a
first. There's
single.
2
It
aboard.
does. So unlucky. That could have been a home run.
1 down.
At least it's a base hit. I'm not complaining, though.
Next up for the Braves.
Well, I am complaining, but not too much. Maybe a little.
0-2
So
now.
unlucky.
On the ground, right side.
I got it.
Throws to first in time.
Down you go.
That is third. The catcher, Ray. Up next for the A's.
82 average, straight 8s for the OPS, huh?
Rio.
Swing and a foul.
Reliever of the fact that they like tried to 2000 CGI her
First one away.
face into old clips and like somebody else's
through there
body
for a
still
strike.
haunts me to this day.
In the dirt.
All right, we're fighting, we're scratching, we're clawing.
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And he held
That was
up.
close. We actually did go across there. Well,
2-2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
shiznit.
He was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just
It's
a little
all-
tardy on the fastball.
2-2 now.
Better to lay off, but better safe than sorry there, eh?
Outside with a breaking ball. Eighth pitch of the at-bat
Full
coming
count, 180.
So,
Hey, we'll take another
runners at
walk.
first
Let's go.
and second.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall.
Now we're at second. Can't do much with that.
One down. Here comes Austin Riley.
Man, I'm way over here, aren't I? Goddamn.
Swing and a ground ball. And that chance.
Got it.
Slings
Gotcha.
to first in time.
The batter, number
Nothing
one.
gets past me unless it's over my head, which happens quite often, unfortunately.
Foul ball.
Very early. I disagree. I disagree
2 down, nobody on.
emphatically.
That clips the corner. And he'll challenge that called
I'm going to risk it. I do think that was a strike, though.
Some call will stand. One challenge remaining.
Doesn't
for
get
them
any
now.
closer than that.
Swing
I
and a
can't believe I
miss.
didn't at least make contact
He's
on that.
down
That's
on
crazy.
strikes. This is Willie Castro.
Ah.
0 for 1.
Stop, Willie. Castro.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Hooray for more defense.
Nope.
Just misses there.
Or not. Hello? Hello?
Got it.
Okay, we'll just send to the next one.
Rios.
Dynamic challenge. Top of the sixth, 2 outs, 2 on. We're down by 4.
One at-bat can tilt the scale.
Facing Luis Severino.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. A's strand a couple. Deficit remains at 4.
You ever
First and second, 1 out.
You ever just get
Rios
punched in the
now at
balls
plate.
repeatedly
He's
by a
got some
video
power,
game? You
no
still
doubt.
love it?
Check swing called strike. It's 0-1. The A's with a chance to get back into it. And we're in the top of the 8th. In
Balls.
the air, left field, down the line.
Oh, we love a
That's
quick
foul.
0-2, don't we? We love a quick 0-2.
The 0-2. Back to
Oh,
the plate
stand in there,
that
take the
time.
hit, you paw. I couldn't decide between puss or fancy. It's just the noise that happened. I don't know. I'm in distress. Help. Help me. Okay, 2-2. We can work with a Desmond.
For pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's sometimes
Come
when pitchers would just give up
on.
a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches.
Iago! Go tell Jafar there's bad news.
Had a poor showing, needed to do more. Single to draw walking.
Fucking Vegas. Come on.
When he's down,
Playing
that
like
was a
garbage
lousy
and the
game
Golden
at
Knights
dish.
won? You gotta be
They'll
kidding
need
me.
to get better games from him to have better results as a
Ugh.
team.
Ugh. Ugh.
One out man at first. Ward Rios up next for the A's.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate.
Or did they not?
recently, under the Mendoza line
No, they did.
so
Yeah,
far
just
this month.
okay. Oh, yeah, there we go. Boo. Boo, Vegas.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Over to Castro for one.
Didn't mean to check swing, but we did check swing. Double play.
Man at first with one gone.
Whew.
Now it's the Atlanta catcher.
I am
Baldwin.
slumping. As good as we were in the prior month of the season, that's how as bad we are now.
And that's 2. An inning in the book.
At least we can play defense.
And now it's the Braves DH, Dane Myers.
Short-handed too. Yeah. Utah is good, but probably not good enough, unfortunately.
To the right side. 1 at second. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry.
Unfortunately.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
1 for 9 in the series.
First pitch way inside a fastball.
We're on 925 OPS in our last 36 games. I think we've been terrible. That's a strike. Yeah.
All tied up, top half of inning number 4. And that is out of play.
Damn.
That misses. Ball 2.
Okay.
Breaking ball.
Yay! We'll take the on base. Thank you very much. You know, by the way, I find it interesting in franchise mode they have, like, oh, player got into brawl. Nope, you know what? That was out of the park. Never mind. Find it interesting out of the park has brawls. This game's like, nah, we're fine.
Quick move to first.
I want to punch somebody.
Got his hand in there.
Let me get suspended, damn it. I can't play like garbage if I'm not on the field.
Another throw over.
No,
and
he's
they're
in there.
keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement now.
Damn it, Vegas, indeed.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike.
Got him.
Throw bounces,
No credit
and
for a
he's
good
in
jump there.
safely
Interesting.
with the stolen base.
59th stolen
And
base,
the
though.
leader in stolen bases does it again.
You know what? I like
Trying
the
to stay ahead of Ellie De La Cruz.
Looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get into scoring position.
Very nice, very nice.
One down. Here comes Austin O'Reilly.
Some defense. Some
And a
defense.
payoff pitch. This one smoked.
Poor hit reaction. Brother, I was all over it. What do you want from me?
Around first, heading for 2. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
What do you want
Sure
from me?
he feels really
I'm
good
only
about
so
that one.
tall.
Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. On the ground right side.
Got him.
in plenty of time to first. Now
You
two
can't take away the defense from me, damn it.
Up next.
All right, looking for hit number 2 against Atlanta. Hit number 2.
Anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league.
I want to talk about it.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 1-2.
Boy, we've made a mess of this.
Sets him down on strikes.
I keep
So he picks up
not
his
fully
sixth
swinging.
strikeout of the ball
I
game.
keep check swinging when I don't mean to check swing. And then when I do mean to check swing, half the time I can't.
He's looking to keep
What
momentum on
is
their
going
side
on?
with a quick inning. Keep those runs they just scored in the bank instead of handing them right back.
I got a fucking home run ball, too, and I missed it.
Handles, throws to first.
Can't
A
take
great
defense away
play
from us,
deep
at
in the
least.
hole.
God damn.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
The first baseman.
One down. Here's the second baseman, Ward Rios.
Edwin Uceta. Way too late, man. Holy shit. I am just in a funk right now.
Uceta, multi-time All-Star, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Can't. It's either I have the aim or the timing. I don't have both.
Rios tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. He held up. Darryl Parker
We did
with
go
the call
across there, too. I got lucky.
Got him swinging.
That was a
Can't
pretty
catch it.
good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs.
Yikes.
In that location.
In the Dodgers and the Braves. Good lord, man.
Go of it in the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you.
August
he's
Rookie of the
capable
Month.
of
I
better.
don't think
I'm
will
sure
be the
loss isn't
September
sitting
Rookie of the
well with
Month
him either.
at this rate. Damn. God, our batting average is below 280 now. Baltimore, Chicago, New York, Houston, and Texas. Right. All right, one more series. If I can't get out of this damn slump, that might have to be the last of the night. Maybe we can still end the season on a high note. Particularly of the Dan variety. Variety. The Dan variety. That's how you know we're struggling. The Dan variety.
Ward Rios getting loose. And when you talk about all-around impact, this rookie is at the top of the list. He'll look to make a big splash again today. It's the Athletics taking on the Baltimore Orioles. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Leading off, Jackson
All right,
Holiday.
a little bit of defense. Finagle our way into this game. I'll say really got to fix the scoreboard for some of these City Connect jerseys.
Slings to first. One
Thank
gone,
you.
bottom half of the
We'll
first.
take that.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ward Rios.
He's struggled to make contact lately. Almost
All right.
2 strikeouts per game over his last 10.
2 strikeouts a game over our last 10 games. Jesus Christ.
And now
Please.
hammered.
God.
Playing well.
God. Yes.
Into the bleachers.
Take your strikeouts and shove them.
And they jump ahead in the second.
It's 1-0. They wasted no time in that.
Whew.
Swing at the first pitch. and punished it.
Number 24 on the season.
I think he had his
Oh
sights
my
set on that
God.
pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Barely,
Up next,
but just enough.
the second baseman, Ward Rios.
Whew. Okay. Thank you very much for that one, game. I needed that.
Ball one.
God, we 20 strikeouts alone in our last 10 games. Holy shit. Get this man on the Rockies. God, I'd love to go back to Coors.
Check swing called strike.
That was an
That's
accurate
strike 2.
check swing.
One on, nobody out. A run
Didn't think it was
in.
going to hit the
Top
zone.
half
It
of inning
did.
number 4. Hit on the ground
Oh,
to
no
the right
strikeout.
side. Dives and he
Maybe
can't
even a
hang
base hit.
on.
Hey,
Everyone's
okay.
safe.
All right, maybe maybe the Orioles are slump busters. We know they weren't a very good team this season.
Just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Okay,
Now at the plate, Samuel
we'll be
Basallo.
all right.
Ground ball to the right side. Takes it to the bag. That's one. Tags the runner.
Nice.
And it's a double play.
Dumper, what's going on?
What a smooth double play. That was the thing
How are ya?
from start to finish.
Look at the height difference with Sam
Rios.
Basallo. Holy shit.
He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
All right, against Mr. Alex McFarland.
Check
Ah!
swing went.
You know what? I did mean to check swing. The problem, I would have missed it anyway. I would have been too far ahead. Just what? Oh my God, was not expecting just two super hittable pitches.
One out, bases
Ah,
empty,
Dumper,
a
we've
run
slumped a
in
little
the
bit more
top half of
tonight
the
compared to
sixth.
last night. That's for sure. Like we're still not playing terribly. That was a strike. Holy
That's what
shit.
you always want as a pitcher. Down at the knees,
But
and it
certainly
looked
not
to me
great.
like he's barking. That's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration
Okay.
out a little bit.
Settle.
2-2 now. That one missed.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep
There we
the
go. Let's take a
discipline
walk. Let's
so
go.
that you're not popping up pitches.
Get
that
some
are just a
momentum
little too
back.
high.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down.
Some
early
momentum
in
back
that
to our
plate
game here at the end of
appearance. Works the
September.
walk.
Yeah, we've done okay, but I've
Runner on
definitely
the goal. That's
hit a
in
bit of
for
a
strike.
downward slump, but that's stolen base number
And
60.
that makes it 60 steals for him on the season.
Well, with
go.
that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag
Those
against
chicken
this
legs
dude.
can really
Maybe
gallop,
more than
can't they?
anything,
You can really go.
First and second, one out. Colton Cowser digs in now.
Colton Cowser.
Right side. Rios. Toss the second. Over to
Let's
first,
go.
safe.
Oh, you're safe at first. Damn, I thought we got him. Well, at least we got the man at second out.
Rios stepping in. One door closed, but here's another
Against
shot.
Mr.
Sidney.
McFarland
This
one
guy
more
has a
time.
chance to deliver.
opportunity to
Bases
be a great
loaded,
teammate
2
right here,
outs.
Boog. Nothing says I got you like
How
a
many
2
games
out
left?
ribby.
About, what, 2 weeks worth? 2.5 weeks worth?
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in
Okay.
the count as he did right there.
Okay.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can
Come on.
find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
The 1-1.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Gotta
Close.
find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Swings through that one.
He
for
gave me the
strike
pitch I
2.
was looking for. Couldn't catch it.
Swings through it.
Check
That's a
swing.
strikeout. 2 outs.
Sitting on the fastball, red fastball.
And
You've
now
heard
the
this
center
all
fielder,
before.
Enrique Bradfield Jr.
Sitting on the fastball, saw fastball, tried to check out of it, couldn't check out of it. That pitch was could have started its own
Up the
fucking
middle,
space program, and we still
Rios.
swung at it.
Play
Just
made,
can't do
ends
that.
the inning.
I know I can't do it, but I still do it anyway.
For the Orioles.
It's crazy.
They're
That is a skill
down.
issue.
Here's the catcher.
Just
Samuel
need to
Basallo.
react
Payoff pitch.
instead of trying to guess what's
On the
coming.
ground,
As I am not very good at guessing, as we've discovered.
Jump throw across his body, and that's a nice play.
What a
to end the
wasted
inning.
chance.
Orioles held in check there. They're down
Baltimore,
here,
where's
5-1.
Mills? He normally sits behind home plate somewhere. Mills, if you're over there, wave. We're waving. That was our last chance of the game, too. Awful.
Rios was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Had a pair of hits.
Sucks because that was one of our better games for a while, but we just end it with a god-awful taste in our mouths of that strikeout. 28 home runs, 69 stolen bases. That should be your agent setting realistic goals. No, I like my agent who thinks I have a chance to steal 45 bases in a single month. Hulk indeed. Columbus finally won a cup in my rebuild. Took 15 years, 10 straight President's Trophy. Jesus Christ, 10 straight, and it took you that long just to get the cup?
Not able to hold up on that pitch in the dirt. And a count
I didn't go across. I got hosed there. I'm going to power swing as if I didn't get hosed.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. That one not close. It's 2-2.
Desmond.
Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Come on.
Battling here as he fouls it
Good.
away. And
Let's
there's
go.
a fly ball deep
Let's
right
go.
field. Gone into
Let's
the
go.
homer number 25 on the year.
Fuck yes,
And
dude.
the A's jump in front. It's
Number
1-0.
25.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Oh my God!
That back was patience.
Exactly what he did. He caught it out front and
Didn't try too hard.
1 down.
And it
So
paid
that's
off.
for Baltimore. Dylan
Spiked my
Beavers.
controller last night. Team won 70 games. Got swept in round 1. Eat your heart out, Tampa
Bounce
Bay.
to the left side. Muncy. There's one.
Oh, got him.
What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no
So what,
errors,
Cup? We
and
need
no
one more home run to hit
We head
your
on to the top of
projection.
the third. It's the A's 1 and the Orioles nothing. Runner at second
Up next
here,
for
1
the
gone.
A's, the second baseman, Ward Rios.
Swing and a ball driven
Go.
out to center.
Go, 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 go.
And he makes the
That's
play
so
on the
unlucky.
right track. Runner
We
takes
hit
and
that
goes
ball
to
so
third.
well.
The relay to the plate, and he's out.
We almost got a sack fly from second out of it. I can't believe he went.
to see a play at the plate.
He tried to get us a sack fly from second.
Just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
If they didn't have, I don't know who they have in center field, but if he wasn't as fast as he was, I don't know if the wind was going against us or what, but the ball just kind of died at the end. We hit it so hard.
Stepping in, Ward
Paulie, I think we're over
He's
80
produced the only run
RBIs,
of the
so I
game
mean,
with his solo
again, we're never
shot.
going to lead the league in any
Yeah, the
stats
pitching's
except
been
stolen bases
outstanding in
because of
this
the games we
one, so
missed,
that
but
home run has really been the only big sign of life from either offense.
I'm so unlucky. It could have been our second home run. One more time, Mr. Rocker.
Challenge from behind the dish here.
You might get this. I can't tell.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. Still one challenge left for them. 2 down, nobody on. Just missed.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Good pitch.
Two balls, two
And
strikes
right
to
back
pick
to
up
the
the 2
sinker
outs.
2 times in a row, huh?
Already tonight, I
4
wouldn't be
pitches,
surprised if he pops
all
another one
sinkers.
here.
And that one cutting but missing down low. On On the ground, right side.
Thought I
And
had
it
something there.
goes just
This is our rookie
foul.
season, yeah. And we are the
2
favorite
down,
for
nobody
Rookie of the
out.
Year.
And we're in the top half of the 6th. And he couldn't hold
Wow,
back.
he got me.
He's rung up on strikes.
Good on him.
Nothing
I
doing
thought it
there for
missed.
the Rios steps in. Late game opportunity right here, Siggy. A knock could
Top of the
change
8th,
everything.
2-1, no
Yeah,
house,
this is
no
really
outs
where
against
composure
Kraus.
matters, Boog. You stay in the moment and deliver.
Okay.
Swing and he popped it up. Alexander in position. Takes it in for the out. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay.
Well, we had a good game to start. Last 2 at-bats. A lot of wasted chances there.
Well, Boog, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Damn. That was rough. Just underneath it. Unless you break your hairline still in a bit, seems like.
Rios settles in. If clutch were a job title, he's applying right now.
Cade
And
Povich,
this job
huh?
requires immediate impact.
74 RBIs, actually. We haven't broken 80 yet. We have a lot of solo home runs this year.
And we're underway in Baltimore.
A lot of solo shots.
Next offering is fouled back.
That's...
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And one gone.
Whew.
Classic pitch sequence
Right.
in there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the
We
pitch
love a
before
swing and a
was
miss on a
off. It was
contact
very
swing.
competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off.
Rios slings to first in time.
Love a good swing and miss on a contact
Slider
swing.
inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
The second baseman.
Back now at Oriole Park. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Ward Rios.
Ball one.
Chris, you played here in 2002.
892
What are the
OPS on this
memories
team now.
that
That
stand
OPS
out
has taken quite the
as
hit
to
this
being
month.
a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going.
Get through.
It made it
Let's
a
go.
lot easier to come to the ballpark.
And he hits a good hit right now. It's been that way all season. It will forever be that way. And he hits.
And I'd say it's
is
got
a good hit.
places in all of baseball.
Here's the pitch.
We're late. We're
Runner
late.
goes.
We're
Strike
late.
in there.
Yeah.
Throw down, and he's out, and that wasn't close.
Fuck.
So back to the top of the Orioles lineup, Jackson Holiday.
He got rid of that ball a lot more quickly than I thought he was going to.
To short, could be two. To second, there's one.
Ha!
Double play.
What a jump.
What
What a throw. He's majestic.
No run.
Up next for the A's, the second baseman.
All right.
Rios,
One more
25
time,
years
Mr.
old.
Povich.
He's knocked in 9 over his last 10 games. Runner on the move. Swing and a ground ball.
All right, to the runner that was going. I had a good hunch about that. Damn.
That one fouled off.
A nice quick 0-2. My favorite.
Chopped to the right side. Go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Damn.
He runner on at
Damn,
first,
damn, damn, damn.
Hauser, the next to hit for the Orioles. Payoff pitch. On the ground, 2 ball. DeVries to second. On to first, double play. And that's the inning.
Double play machine,
One
this
hit in the
team.
inning,
God damn.
Rios locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just
Bases loaded, 2 outs. We know how this ends. We know how this ends.
And he asks for time now. Chance to take a breath with the bases loaded. Ball one. The Athletics with the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That's in for a strike.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Swing and a miss. Gonna count 1 and 2.
Fuck.
Stays alive.
I know, man. It's an 89-mile-an-hour circle change. I refuse to believe I was that early.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Get through, get through, get through. We'll take it. Contact swing. Right back up the middle for 2 ribbies. Let's go.
And they lead by 2.
Well, this game is tied.
Woo!
Big time swing of the bat to drive in 2. Love how he
Let's
just
go.
kept it simple.
God, I needed that.
Out of his mechanics, nice tight swing, hard hit ball.
Back here in Baltimore.
Those 2-strike contact swings have saved me so many times now.
Getting ready to hit. Bounce to the right. Rios
I got it.
tosses the
Bang.
first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social
2
media
for 4,
later
2
on,
singles,
but
2
it's still
RBIs.
been
Not
executed
bad.
to perfection. This game is
Jordan Leisure.
Rios in the box.
I
as
thought
he
I had
fouls
that
off
in
the
time,
first
to be
pitch.
honest.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That was a
Gets
check
him to
swing.
chase
I couldn't
after
hit the
that
button
one.
any lighter.
Leisure,
Honestly, I got in my
30
own
years
head
old now,
ahead of that
and he
pitch,
found
but
his way
that
onto
was
the
a
team
check
after
swing.
being
That
cleaned
sucks.
off waivers. Outside corner, got him looking. Blaze Alexander will hit next.
Shit. We love a good strikeout, don't we?
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the tying run is
Can't even
now
see
in
who stole the
scoring
base, man.
position.
They gotta fix that
Next
text.
to hit, Colton Cowser.
They gotta fix that, man. It's unreadable.
Bounced up the middle. Looks to second, that's one. Got him. Double play just when they needed
Was that like
it
the 3rd or
most.
4th double play of the series already? Goddamn.
With a mediocre showing in this one.
I'm sure they're glad they got the
Mediocre,
win,
brother.
but
I had
it's gonna
2
be a
singles. It
driver
was
for their
okay.
offense. He needs better days than this.
5 for
Some good
12 in the
signs this
series
one,
with 2
though.
dingers. We're first in the league in stolen bases. Give me a break. God damn. Ripping me apart for no... I mean, I did have 2 strikeouts, but ripping me apart for no reason. Come on, man. White Sox, Mets, Houston, and then 4 games against Texas, huh? What's in the package? Not much. Not much at all. The announcers are haters. That's what I'm saying. Switch up our motions. See if we got any good luck. And screw it. I had a decent enough series. It'd be nice to get another one done. We're 7 games back of the wild card, so we're probably not making the playoffs. But we still had a pretty good rookie season despite the injury.
Ward Rios has been excellent in his first
all
big league
rookies and hits
season.
with 105.
leading all
Not
rookies
bad.
in hits. Another opportunity today to keep it
105.
going. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on.
Let's get loud.
Next up for the A's, Ward Rios.
Noah
He really needs to start
Schultz.
making more contact.
I know a
Almost 2
Schultz. Do you
strikeouts
know
per
a
game
Schultz?
over his last 10.
Check swing. Doesn't
Nobody
matter.
out with a pair of runs across in the first.
Doesn't matter.
Game
Just letting you know
one
my
of this
intention.
3-game set.
Blowing out to right.
approach the corner.
Pitch. 3 straight fastballs, huh?
Swing and a miss. Struck him.
Honestly, his arm was so long, I could not see the ball coming out of his hand. It blended in with the rock wall out in center field. Could not see the ball coming out of his hand.
Tosses to first.
First time that's happened. I guess that we faced a pitcher tall enough.
Bottom 4. Leading off, Ward Rios.
But yeah, he like moved far enough over. I lost the ball within the rock wall. I can't see the ball coming out of his hand. He stretches so far over, I cannot see it.
Check swing, but he went too far. No balls, 2 strikes.
The fuck happened there? Okay. That was weird. That was very weird. But okay. Should have bunted when we had 1 strike just to hope for the best.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Man at first.
All right, different pitcher. Thank God.
That's a ball.
Already 2 Ks in this game. Not good. Please land. We hit that so well on a power swing. So many times that's been a home run. That's so unlucky. Wario is listed at 5'1", 220. The 220 is very much in dispute. The 5'1" is very much not.
The lefty to 1-0. Runner on the goal. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base.
That was so unlucky, man. That could have been a home run. That's so harsh.
Golden opportunity right here.
0 for 3 in this game. +7 power, +6 clutch. Bases loaded, 1 out. Yoshi, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. This might be looking up a little bit. Now ask me after this at bat how I'm feeling, because this has the ability to completely change my mind.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot.
Come on.
Eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
We need something here for the vibes.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Wow.
Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
Too early. Fuck me.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, left field.
Get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. It's a sack fly at least. We'll take it.
Tag up from second and third.
Nervous about tomorrow, game 6 Oilers and David gets hurt. He definitely doesn't look 100%. I know he said like it was never in doubt he was going to play, but yeah. I mean, obviously Leon, you know, is not 100%. If Connor's not 100%, it might be enough to get out of the first round at least, but deep playoff run, yeah, you know, maybe not a third in a row. So, then again, I mean, dare I say the construction of this Oilers roster is worse than the prior 2 seasons. So maybe this wasn't going to be the year anyway.
Now it's the White Sox catcher, Kyle Teal. Here's a high chopper.
Well, see, I'm not the only one who blows it with the bases loaded, right?
Tosses the first.
Got the Kyle Teal.
To escape a bases loaded jam.
I'm not the only catcher or former catcher who blows it with the bases loaded.
Rios digging in. They say
+3
pressure
power,
makes
+2
diamonds.
clutch. 2
Let's see
on,
if
1
this
out.
turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one
All right.
shines.
Sean Berkski.
Up the middle. Nice stop. Glove flip for one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
They made it look easy.
I felt
but
so
it
good about
started
that
with a
swing,
nice
too, and then the
feed to
ball
second
stayed just a
baseman
little
for the
bit too far to
shortstop.
the outside.
So
I've lost track of how many double plays we've hit into this year,
Steps to the plate
honestly.
for the White Sox. Walked his first time. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at
Close.
second, and he easily steals the bag.
Not even
The
close.
steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter in
Luis
the lane.
Angel
Got a
Acuna.
much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Smoked on the ground a second.
Easy does it.
Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Well, Chris, through the early stages,
And
he
more
hasn't been
defense,
very
okay.
efficient in terms of the pitch count.
The way I'm
He's
playing at the
gonna
plate
need to
right
get some
now,
quick
how
outs,
inconsistent
and
I
he's
am,
gonna
that
get
might be for the
deeper into
best.
this game. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first in time. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your
Rookie
starter
of
doesn't
the
go that
year.
deep because teams
There's
are
no
really
way we don't
aggressively
win it
building
at this
their
point.
bullpens. Bottom four,
I don't see what
taking a look at
McNeil
some
could
notable
possibly
Rookie
do
of the Year candidates
to
this
get the
season.
votes over us unless strikeouts are held so harshly against us. But look at our WAR despite the strikeouts. You know? Whoops. Oh, maybe a sign of things to come.
And
Nope.
a foul
Nope, I'm
ball.
swinging at that shit.
You know, these athletics, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting
think he
it
got
to
it.
a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Yeah.
So the call will stand.
Ah.
That knocks them down to one challenge left.
Not good.
The 0-2. And that one almost got him. Got him looking
Fuck,
for the
man.
K. That K is his third of the game. Now he's challenging to call strike. And that one was indeed a strike. So that removes the
Oh, legend difficulty. You are a cruel, cruel
Colson Montgomery
bitch.
steps to the plate for the White Sox. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground. What a stop. The feed for one. And two. What a play.
Cruel, cruel bitch.
With the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
Backhand, bare hand, wham.
Rios stepping in now. This offense has been quiet.
Strikeout and the ground out against Mr. Burke here.
Yeah, and somebody's got to crack it open, Boog. Just need
One
to
more
flip the
time,
momentum.
at least.
Check swing called strike. And that's strike one.
You know, these A's finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had the chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Thought it was going to break. It didn't break. Cold hitting today. Very, like, flip of a coin. One game, doing really well. Next game, or even next series, I can't hit anything. Yeah, definitely not like last night where I was just on fire pretty much all night. Yeah, I mean, we've ended up playing like the Dodgers, the Braves. Like, we've had some tough opponents too.
The 2-2 on the way.
The Dodgers started 3 straight starters that had boss challenges attached to them. Not easy.
3-2. Payoff pitch.
Fucking knew he was going to go to the inside. I got lucky I made contact there. Let's go. We'll take the walk.
So a leadoff walk.
We'll take the walk. Let's go.
Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
Now this team is
Stolen
definitely
base
looking for a
61,
big
I
swing at the
believe.
bat right here. Try to close that.
Now quick throw to first. Rios back in on the
Baseball.
dive.
That is baseball.
I think you want to get a one-way
And it's
lead,
funny how
very
well the game
aggressive in the
replicates it,
secondary.
because
This is not
sometimes,
a
like, you play
power
this
guy,
game and you
so
get into
you wanna
this
make sure that
crazy flow state
Go. Pitch in for
where
a
you're
strike.
just feeling it, you're seeing the ball well, your timing's on, and then the very next day,
Stolen bases
you
doesn't
just
hit.
cannot get into that
Looks
flow
like the baser
state.
had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that
Damn
pick
good
over,
feeling when you do. And it's frustrating when you don't, because you know if you can get to that point, you're going to crush it like you did the night before.
Rios up next for the A's.
But I mean, our numbers are still good. Like, we're still batting 279, 883 OPS. Like, not atrocious. I'm just had some bad luck on some hits, and we've struck out too many times. But the strikeouts have been a problem all season, because as we've seen, the AI oftentimes are really good at painting corners. Plus, like, those fucking sinkers on this difficulty are devastating.
Nobody on. Check swing, no appeal. 2-1.
almost got him to commit, but he held
I was going
back.
to say, I thought I did go across.
That one finds the zone.
Fucking backdoor sweepers, man. I hate them so much.
And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout.
I don't think I went across there. I think I got screwed. I think I got screwed there. Yeah, I did. I didn't go across. Yeah, I knew I got screwed. I knew that check swing was good.
Next is the designated hitter.
Again, I need to get out of the habit of it. Like, just cannot swing until you are certain if it's a ball or a strike, because of how often the umpires can get the check swing call wrong, and it's not reviewable. You can't challenge it. Oops.
So they go quietly
A
there.
bunch of shit override on
From
it.
inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the A's 3 and the White
Damn.
Rios with a forgettable showing in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down.
The amount of
but that
times
was
I've
a
struck out
lousy game
looking,
at
by the way, is
dish. Sure, they got the win,
crazy.
but
Or
if
on a
he
check
performs
swing.
like that, it doesn't make it easy.
The amount of times I've struck out on a check swing where I didn't go across and the ump got it wrong is crazy. But that is, in fact,
Down. Next to hit, Kyle
baseball. Our man, Kyle Teal, Red Sox legend.
On the ground, right side, Rios. In plenty of time to first, and there's 2 away. So 2 down.
More
He's
defense.
got
I like
Sheets now,
defense.
left-hand bat.
Easy
Chris,
points on
he's
defense.
definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Hit on the ground to the right side. Tosses to first, and that's the inning.
It's our best way to rack up points. Some defense.
Ward Rios up next for the A's.
Too much swing and miss.
At
in
one
his
point, though, we
at-bats
were
recently.
pushing for a
Striking
300
out
average on the
twice
season.
in
Now we'll be
the
lucky to
last
hit
5
285.
games.
Hit hard on the
Unlucky.
ground to short.
Squared up to it pretty well, just late, and it punished me for it. We didn't get under it at all.
One hit in the inning, a solo homer.
I don't think
One
we'll win a
inning in
gold
the
glove
books
just
here.
because we can't
It's the A's
catch up.
one.
Again, we missed 2 months, so
Man at
we
first.
won't have the
So
putouts
up
or
next for
assists
Chicago,
to get a gold
Kyle
glove.
Teal.
Had we played the full season, I think we would have had a good shot, yeah.
Ground ball could be
I
2.
did have a couple of errors
Wilson
before I
tossed
understood
to
how
second.
Showtime worked at second
Relay
base,
to
though.
first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty. from
Hell
start
of a
to
lot of
finish.
double plays, though, that's for sure.
All set for the start of the inning. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox.
This team
Austin
loves a good
Montgomery.
double play effort.
The count 2-1. Ground ball.
Showtime!
Oh, great grab on the dive. From his knees, the throw. Nicely done.
We
for
love
the
that
out.
sack of
Well,
shit
you can see
dive.
right there, he looks very comfortable
We
going
love it,
to
we
the
love it.
backhand. Nice diving stop, gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Alright.
For the A's, the second baseman, Ward.
Well, for 7 in the series seems pretty brutal, but what we can do.
And that one hammered
Please, that's got to go. That's got to go.
out of here. His 26th of the year.
Number 26.
2-1. The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
We didn't get it completely clean, but we got it good enough.
My God!
We've had quite a few of those piss missiles there. 408. There we go. We needed that. But yeah, it wasn't perfect on the aim.
So now it's the
It was
White
good enough,
Sox
though.
DH. Up the middle, Rios.
Trying to remember. So obviously we did the big 6'10" torf run before injury imminent. Yeah.
For the White Sox.
I'm trying to remember how, like, what our rate was at bat to home run, because I swear to God, at one point it was like a 7. Just something ridiculous. Basically, every other game, we were hitting home runs, if not multiple home runs potentially. Damn. It's a good sinker. We love a good 0-2, don't we?
And it skips into dirt.
Close. Yeah, we did go across, too. Get over, get over, get over. Let's go. We love a good contact swing. We love a good contact swing base hit. That one's for you, Ichiro. It was off the plate, but we still handled it. Sometimes better lucky than good, right? That's the thing about it. It can be frustrating in the moment when you don't get a hit on an attempt you probably did deserve to get a hit on, but it comes out in the wash because you will get hits when you didn't deserve to. Stolen base, number 62. Holy shit, dude.
Because that catcher can make up some time, man. Such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat him.
My God.
One out.
My God, my God. If we can get our speed up, too, we might have a chance to start stealing third more. And then we know home is almost automatic.
A couple of hits, one of them left the yard.
Sweep of the White Sox, not bad.
Not every game is going to be like this one.
2 for 9, home run, 2 doubles. We'll take that. We'll take that. This team might actually be able to push for this damn wild card spot, man. That's crazy. That is crazy. 281 average. So what do we have? We have 10 games left. No, 9 games left because Houston's only 2. Whew. I don't know. Do we just go to finish this season tonight? I think we could. We could talk to our manager and see if he wants to change us from a second baseman. Those idiots kept us in the minors for how long? They did, they did. It took us being traded away from the Athletics for them to realize what they had with us. They are going to leave us at second base. All right, Doug Nettleton. Give me that extra training, buddy. Yeah, for finishing the season. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Let's go towards contact. Kind of leaning towards finishing the season because I still think we'll be able to get a decent amount of TEW in there like I want. All right, so how much does it cost? 12, 18, 10, 9. And we got the stealing and the aggression to bump up more, but honestly, like, we're doing okay there. Kind of leaning towards adding a bit more power or a bit more contact, really. Although, fucking durability, too. Like, we know this power is good enough for us to hit, like, 30-plus home runs in a season. You know, let's just keep going with the fewest amount of points to upgrade something. Again, 7 points. We're not going to worry about bunting ever, though. Stealing, I'm pretty sure that's not going to go up until we hit like a 69 rating, though, so. I feel like we're doing okay stealing, you know? As long as I time it right, we can pretty much always get first, so. But it might still be helpful. And a durability, obviously, a 70 is still pretty risky, as we've learned. I don't know. Some more power would be nice, but also it seems like we get plenty of at-bats where our power is boosted. You know what, I'm gonna just go with my gut then and do that. Keep going for the well-rounded approach. Which is what we started to do. Meg, I thought it is too, but at the same time, I'm like, well, maybe it wouldn't hurt. Doesn't discipline help with check swings? It's supposed to, in theory, yeah. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Definitely a chance we've wasted some points, but it's not too big of a deal. Yeah, with, like, the teammate boosts we get and stuff like that, right? Like, our power is still technically going up. All right, we welcome the Mets. We welcome the Mets. Raiders, what's going on? The #1 Fernando Mendoza fan. The #1.
Ward Rios is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent,
I have my
but
pick
also
for
a
the Kentucky
contagious
Derby. I
enthusiasm
can't
for the
say
game.
I
Goes to put
pay
those
attention
skills
to it at
on
all, but
display
it is
today.
this weekend,
It's
isn't
the
it?
New York Mets going up against the Athletics.
Kentucky Derby
First pitch coming at
horses.
you right
Let's
after the
see.
break.
Who's going to be at the Kentucky Derby?
Bottom of the
Renegade,
second. Right now
Albus,
it's the switching
Intrepido,
second baseman,
Litmus
Ward.
Test, Right to Party, Commandment, Denon Bourbon, Dane and Bourbon, So Happy, The Puma, Wonder Dean, Incredible Chief Wallaby, Silent Tactic, Potente, Emerging Market, Pavlovian, 6-Speed, Further Ado, Golden Tempo, Full Effort, Great White, Ocelli Robusta, and Corona de Oro. Mark me down for Chief Wallaby.
Rios.
Mark me down for the Wallaby.
Hit on the
Damn.
ground to short. Lindor.
Yeah, good timing, good aim, just low pitch.
Tosses to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Yeah, put me down for the Wallaby.
Third baseman, #3.
Yeah, have some defense here. Gotta love naming horses. Putting Wallaby in the trifecta. Also, put me down for Pyomine.
Pitch is in
Damn.
there, and it's 0-1.
Now, this guy
Well,
is just
Pile
filling
My,
up the
that
strike
is.
zone right now. Don't
But
let
he can't
yourself
take that
run
name,
too
right?
hard.
So.
You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Just don't let Ralphie near the horse. Two very hittable pitches. I got distracted by horses. Put me down for Peter the horses here.
One away.
Dylan,
Game
you
going.
son of a
Run
bitch.
stands at
I give her
first.
50 in a row,
Here
man.
at the bottom of the fourth.
50 in a row.
Gets the
Fuck
pitch
up.
there. We'll do
How
it
many
again.
hittable pitches can you give me? At least I'm racking up 2 strike fouls for extra tokens. Fuck you, dude.
The 0-2.
Hoof.
Swinging a ball
Hoof.
down
He ain't
towards
even
center.
moving.
Out.
Well.
Number 2.
Oh, I couldn't tell you a goddamn thing about horse racing. Not a damn thing.
Go ahead run on base. Juan Soto down. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Gets it to first.
Got him.
Out number 3.
Give me the
Another
gold
good
glove
inning
and
for him
free
on the
my
mound.
soul.
6 shutout innings now. You're watching A's baseball on the show NorCal.
Wanna get lost in your rock and roll
Locks in. No need to press,
and
but they can
drift
really
away.
use a leadoff
Leading
base
off
runner
the
right here.
bottom of the
All you
7th.
wanna see
We got a
is
line out the
patient,
ground out, which is pretty
quality
unfortunate.
approach. Pass the baton and chip
But
away.
right here, we're gonna hit a home run on Devin Williams. This goddamn screwball. Devin! Ah, too low. It was a strike. It's worth swinging at, but couldn't elevate. Devin. That is... I'm going to slap you on the head. That's so not a strike. Good Lord, CB. Good Lord. Good Lord. Devin.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
I can't believe I missed that. Underneath it, a little bit. Went too late. Fuck. On, Chief Wallaby. Do it for the Wallaby. I couldn't catch him. Couldn't catch the heat. I should stay out of the kitchen. Ah.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff
And
hitter,
fastball,
so
man.
critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Nice stop. From his backside, there's one. You're on to first, save.
At least we got the lead runner.
One, but a really nice try there.
awesome job of getting to that baseball. Really good dive there. Doesn't have time to get up to
That
his feet,
dive
so he
was
throws to the
insane.
seat of his pants, and he
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Jonah Heim will hit next. He's
Jonah.
been a great free agent sign.
Jonah Heim.
That's in for a strike.
Damn.
There. Safe.
Steal for Brenton Doyle. Oh my God, there's so much defense.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. And that
No.
one finds its way through. And out to a board.
We're taking a manual dive to get that one.
At the plate.
0 for 3. Strikeout. Line out. Ground out. Give me that fly out, baby. Give me that fly out. I'm ready.
Pitch misses. And that's ball 1.
Here we go. Now 1. Nothing wrong with me.
sometimes
I
being
got fooled
lucky
there.
is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with
Totally
that pitch,
fooled by that
probably
cutter.
gets into a double play.
I can't believe that's not a home run. Very early. You gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. Meow.
It's
kinda scary. Shouldn't have been, but it was.
You see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That misses. Full count now.
Come on. That is so unlucky. We hit that so well.
They get the
That's
double
so
play. And
unlucky.
just 1 out to go now.
The 3-6-1
Ah.
play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make.
If I did not have bad luck, I would not have any luck.
In the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the
Ah.
dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
We have 2 bad games in a row. That's what I'm calling it. So let's see. That's just some bad luck, man.
So 2 down. Brenton Doyle digs in now. Second inning here. no score.
Brenton Doyle. Probably a steal attempt here, right?
Rudder takes off. Pitch in for a strike.
I
And
know I
that's
would've
a
gone.
Stolen base, not even close.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on
Well, there's the
first.
stat line. Certainly nothing to scoff at. It could be even better, of course, but it is what it is. Get out. Get over it, at least. Let's go. Love a good bit of first pitch slanging. And 16 extra base hits in the month. Well, hate to tell you, game, that wasn't an extra base hit. Actually, I'd love to tell you, because apparently you gave me credit without needing to do it. It's like they knew I was going to steal second anyway.
And that extends
63rd steal of the year.
Bases in baseball. You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough
I don't
to
know if we
score
really
in
do
this
need to
one.
put
Really
any
good
points
pitching
on
so far,
stealing
so
at
why
all.
not try to put
Like I
some
said, I guess if
pressure
we
on them and
do,
see
it'll
if
help
they can
us,
steal the ball? Get in
I mean, in theory, maybe it'll give us better jumps based on our timing to be able to take third. If we're lucky. Jonathan Pintaro. Could have been a home run. It's at least a base hit. I'll take it. And we are all over Pintaro here.
Couldn't have timed it up
We
any
are
better
all
than that.
over
Wasn't able to
Pintaro.
elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Oh boy. Nut, you will take the extra tokens for goal complete. Nut, you will take the extra tokens.
Another throw over.
No, he's
And they're
safe.
keeping
Nut,
it close.
you will take the extra tokens for the goal. Lol, but yeah, I mean the extra tokens will certainly help for completing the goal. That's
First
true.
offering. Runner goes. Strike in there.
Hey, let's go. Number 64. Call him Nintendo, baby. Because he's a Wario, you know, he's a Nintendo property. It's Wario. You know.
Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Full four. Take your base.
So two down.
More
Brett
defense.
Beatty up now for the Mets.
Yeah, I don't know how we're going to get that potential up unless we do complete some of these goals. We did go the vast majority of this season without having any goals defined to us whatsoever. So that's kind of been the issue, is between the injuries and the game just not handing out goals, we haven't been able to get that potential up.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the
Ricky
latest
Henderson
news from
continues
around
to
the league.
inhabit Wario. Blessed by the stolen base god from above, old Ricky. Wario turns into Thicky Henderson. I can't believe I missed that. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. I can't miss that. Cannot miss that. That sucked.
0-1 now. And there's a foul ball.
Good timing, just too high.
The 0-2.
Ah, stand there and take the hit, man. On an 0-2, you gotta just take the hit to get the base, please. Like I said, I have some unorthodox requests for Road to the Show, but I do think there are things that they are things that would help. Ho ho ho! Let's fucking go, baby. Number 27.
Oh my God!
Yeah, man. Worked our way back after wasting some pitches. And that one is deleted. Turns out not getting hit was good. God damn. 428 to right. Ah, damn it, man. It is still so fucking satisfying to hit home runs in Road to the Show. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, because you can play Diamond Dynasty. It's like, yeah, I hit a home run, whatever. I think it's probably just because of the difficulty that we're on. Like, the fact that I've hit 28 home runs on Legend and or GOAT difficulty is crazy to me. Like, that's all we've played on since we made the majors is Legend or GOAT. More often, it's been probably like an 85, 15, if not a 90-10 in favor of Legend, but still. But man, like, we're doing this without the old... honestly, I think why it's satisfying is it's kind of proving to me that I'm actually half decent. Meg, take it easy. Appreciate you hanging out as always. But I think it just kind of proves to me as we're back up to GOAT that, like, it wasn't just the old perk system. that saw us, you know, like mashing with Torf back in the day. Like, no, it's because I'm decent. Definitely not the best at this game, but we're decent. And that tends to be the pretty common trend for me with sports games. Is with most sports games, I tend to be pretty decent to good. I'm not a great or like esports level at anything. As I'm going to strike out here because I'm hyping myself up. But, you know, I can play most games and do pretty well. I'm just not up, you know, that top tier level at anything. 2 straight fastballs, but nothing down the middle. We'll take a walk. Let's go. Let's go. This has been our best game maybe of the night. 3 for 3 with a walk. Ooh, okay, right side. The right side. Stay on the right side. Ooh, circle change. Good pitch. Way too far ahead of it. That's fair. Diamond Dynasty's also using the whole team. Yeah. But I don't know, I guess it is just that satisfying to only have to pay attention to the one set of stats. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. Keep going, keep going. No way! Just late, high pitch, good aim, and it didn't go. That's harsh. Oh, I thought that was gone, man. I thought for sure that was gone. At least over his head for a double. Damn. We needed that. We needed that one.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up.
3 for 4, 2 singles, a home run, 2 stolen bases, 1 RBI out of all of that. And we did complete another goal. 10 tokens for the 16 extra base hits, and 7 tokens for 6 home runs this month. Things are looking up. I gotta be honest, I haven't crashed offline in weeks enjoying the game so much since then, for sure. For sure, yeah. I mean, when this game first came out, I was very worried about the crashing issues, but it's been stable since that first patch. Sports gameplay, or sports gaming roleplay over esports. I mean, both have their positives. Like, I can't say, ew, esports, when I've been a NHL esports commentator for 6 years. You know? Like, I do enjoy watching people figure out a game to the level that people do to compete at that level. But also, yeah, I mean, the stories you can tell, the individual triumphs, you know, I'm very much in agreement with someone like Mills about like the stories you can tell with franchise mode and such, you know. Ooh, boss battle for the first time, I think, since we played the Dodgers. Is Tarek Skubal as a Met. Operation Get On Base against the strikeout leader. Joke's on you. I, too, am a strikeout leader. Fuck.
In his most recent game.
Woo, that pitch. 89 on the circle change. I felt good about my chances of hitting that, too. And then I didn't. There's no way I went across there. You're out of your mind. You are out of your mind. There's no way I went across there. We do get the same challenge again, though, and I feel like that's because I got shafted. It was a bad pitch to even... Oh, well, maybe I didn't. I mean... Did we? Technically? Is that technically going across? You decide. Well, same challenge here. Let's not go down on 3 straight circle changes.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Oh, God. Come on. Give me something. Your hands did? Yeah. Motherfucker, I cannot hit him. Global Duke Wario, but Wario has time on his side. Not health, yeah. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. 5 straight circle changes, then wham! Fastball right down my goddamn throat. Oh, so much for the 2 extra tokens. Holy shit. I mean, I do like that the best of the best feel like the best of the best. Because, god damn, that was nuts. Him and Ohtani, how the hell do you deal with that?
If you don't have great speed, but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catch.
Fires over to first.
Fairness, I needed to do better there and not. He did do a good job of getting my eye down to a lower level. I wasn't ready for that. We get a 3rd opportunity at Scooble here. Double or better for 3 tokens. Oh, he's struck me out 3 times already? 2 times. Go, go, go. Fuck you. Sack fly at least. Come on, that's so unlucky. We hit that so well. That was the old Torf spot, man. We used to launch those. Ah. We didn't get the double we wanted, but at least we did something productive in the game. Devin Williams. 1 token for a double or better. Okay, and we're back on the GOAT difficulty. Son of a bitch.
Nice grab. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, we got credit for the solid contact. One hand to giving up on check swings. A great benefit of success. On the other hand, I want the lack of check swing mechanic highlighted. Yeah. Like I said, like, there are some people who aren't going to have an issue at all with the check swings, and that's cool. But the fact that there's no alternate scheme is surprising. Especially for a game that has, like, 7 different ways to throw the ball. You know? 7 different batting style choices. Like, there's no alternate way to check swing. Like, it's just weird to me. You know? Gee, that he does. He's a thick boy. Double or better for 3 tokens off of Matt Brash. We are immediately relegated from GOAT difficulty. Shit. Didn't change the aim in time. We were late anyway. And we got hit. Well, there goes the double. Hell of a set of opportunities in this game to get some extra tokens. Just couldn't do it. That one wasn't my fault, in fairness.
With a forgettable showing in this one.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down.
Haven't gotten on base, though.
Sure, they got the win, but if
we're going to have some tokens to use, though, that's for sure. Could have had a hell of a lot more, but we kind of screwed up that last game. Brash got hurt today, did he? Like I said, I don't think I saw anything baseball-wise today. 281 average, 31 tokens to use. We have 2 series left. 2 games against Houston, 4 games against Texas, and then we'll get into some silly wrestling nonsense. Do I go with the speed? We could definitely spend some more on upping the contact. You know, as much as the speed increase could be nice, just because it's our cheapest. I think I'm going to start going for some contact. That's going to get us to an 89. And then honestly, we can put another point on stealing. There we go, we can do a little bit of both. 89 overall now. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Look at him in his little shirt. All right, 2 games in Houston. I want a right trigger mechanic and check swings, a little bit pressure sensitive. They are, but I swear, like,
Ward Rios
it'll be like
loose. And when you talk about all around impact,
full swing. And other times I can do this, and that'll be a check swing though. So pressure sensitive just doesn't work for me. Not to go full Randy Jackson. Doesn't work for me, dog. I need a different option, please. And then my only issue with check swings will be whether or not the umpire frickin' gets the call wrong. Hayden Wisniewski. Ah, it's a bad one. That's a bad one. Thought it was just a straight up fastball. It was the cutter that kept going. Damn. Okay, inside breaking balls, Mr. Wisniewski. Good to go. Good to know. Good to go. Yay! Hit me on the check swing. Let's go. We love getting bailed on an 0-2 count. Let's go.
Quick toss to first.
We love getting bailed on an 0-2 count, don't we?
Another throw.
Yeah, Houston's got the rally towels out.
As well. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner on the goal. Strike in there. Throw to second.
Surprisingly good at surviving 0-2.
And the league leader in stolen bases
Sometimes.
does it again.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness
Sometimes.
right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching.
So we're not great at it. I mean, God, Scooble put me down on 3 pitches more than once. I'm figuring 27 you'd be able to challenge check swings. I was gonna say in real life you can't challenge check swings still. So thankfully, like, that's not an MLB The Show problem. That's just an MLB problem. You still can't use ABS to challenge check swings IRL, which is absurd. But yeah, if we could just get that alternate check swing combination, whether or not, like I said, for me, I feel like the most natural would be to quickly pull the right trigger to check swing in the middle of the swing. I feel like that would be the easiest way. But I've been fighting that battle for like 5 years, if not longer. So. God, that cutter is so deceptive, man, which it's supposed to be, but god damn, I can't get a read on that. Tried the check swing on that too. Maybe you gotta be good at getting out of 0-2s when you find yourself in 0-2s all the time.
0-2 now.
Nope, that's inside.
Gotta be dumb, you gotta be tough, right?
On the ground to the left.
Cutter again.
Flips it. There's one to first. Double play.
I can't get a read on that cutter, man.
They made that double play
Button
look
pressure
so
sensitivity
easy,
will
but it
never
was
compare to
far
trigger
from
sensitivity.
routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make
Pop,
tough
2K1
plays
deep
look
dive,
simple.
right?
For the A's, the second baseman,
Rice Mayer.
Right side.
That's so unlucky for him and for me.
Safe at first. No play.
We'll take a base
We'll
hit,
see how they
at least.
score
I'm not
this.
complaining, but that could have been more. Felt like that was a pretty harsh outcome. If you wanna be dumb, you gotta be tough. The fucking song stuck in my head for the past, like, day since I saw the Jackass trailer.
Back over to first. And he's back again. And that's disengagement number 2.
Which I don't know how I feel about that. I'll probably end up watching it. I grew up watching the show and the movies, but I don't know.
Runner
Steve-O's
takes
kind of
off.
a tool.
Pitching for a strike.
Ugh.
Throw bounces,
They
and
still
he's
haven't
in
brought
there
Bam back,
safely
even though he's
with the
sober, but I
stolen
don't really
base.
blame them for not bringing him
And that
back.
extends his
I don't know.
lead for the
It's weird.
most stolen bases
It's weird to be
in
like, yeah, I'm going to watch a Jackass film where Johnny Knoxville has admitted that one more hit to the head could have killed him. It's like, okay, you know. Eventually, there are certain fighters and boxers I just don't like to see fight anymore, you know?
Up next for the A's.
Bases loaded, 1 out.
This guy at the plate has been great
Orbit,
under
that is the
pressure
plan.
this year.
Well, both sides equally as strong.
Come on.
So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher.
Come
Put him
on,
the other side
Ethan
of the plate.
Pecco.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Ah! Misread it. In my head, I thought high inside fastball. Don't predict shit, idiot.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Oh, no! It was the meatballs of all meatballs. Drop, 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 drop. Fluky hit. Yes! Well, we could have gotten a grand slam, but we'll take a 2 RBI single. Oh my God, I left that meatball on the table. I'm a bad Italian.
Didn't try to do too much with
Would
it,
watch
just
a
a
Jackass
really
in
controlled,
2026. That's
simple
fair.
swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit
I
home
can't
runs,
believe
but
I missed that
sometimes you gotta
changeup.
shorten up just like that.
Rios
Oh.
stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Far from safe, brother. It's 8-1 in the top of the 9th. If that lead's not safe, what are you saying about our pitching? Holy God. Ah. Okay, I've learned something about myself. I'm not very good at reading low cutters.
Out to short.
Yeah, did it again. I am not very good at reading low cutters.
And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Got one more game against Houston and then 4 against Texas to round out our rookie year.
Change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
283 average. Maybe somehow, some way we can get back to that 290. Maybe.
Stepping in the long ball threat, Ward Rios.
The long ball
He's been doing
threat,
a good
Hammer
job
Long
knocking in
Ballo.
his teammates. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
Oh my God! Out of the park! See you later, Houston! Yes! Oh my God!
Oh my God!
We hit it out of the fucking stadium. That is the second MLB ballpark where we have hit it out of the stadium. It's Houston and it's Fenway. Holy fuck. No shit. Last night, YouTube recommended to me a compilation of home runs that left the ballpark, and there were numerous, or at least a couple, of players who have knocked it out of the park in Houston, and we have joined that list. Holy shit, dude. Crossley Field, Great American, Progressive. Yeah, Minute Maid / Daikin Park has quite a few that have been hit out in its history, and we have joined that list, featuring such luminaries as Albert Pujols, Evan Gattis, Jorge Soler. Oh, one more wah for good measure, baby. Woo! Hangs a curveball. Tejada wasn't on that list for those who hit it out, apparently. But he hangs a breaking ball up top. And we made no mistake. And, well, it's fitting that we're in Houston because we started our own fucking space program. Dude, it cleared the tracks and hit the fucking building behind them. Holy shit. And, yeah, hitting it out in Fenway is a little bit easier, but this isn't the most difficult park either. I mean, the wall is only 315. Don't take the moment away from me. We fucking cleared the tracks in Houston. Let's fucking go, dude. Whew. Absolutely deleted. 438 feet.
Cannon gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Whew.
Runner on the goal. Pitch in for a strike.
God damn.
Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw.
When you get it right in this game, it is still as satisfying as anything.
That one
I swear. At least from a sports video game perspective.
one down. Logan O'Hoppe up next for the Astros.
God, put us in a category now with Albert Pujols. How do you like that?
What a stop.
Except could Mike Pujols... we had Mike
Nicely done for
Pujols
the out.
and out of the park. Could Mike Pujols do that? Maybe.
And now the right right fielder, Cam
It's giving us a lot more defense after murdering that pitch.
up the middle.
Wild bottom line note. Marlins first 100 win
Slinging
season.
into
Oh
first
shit,
in
really?
time.
I try to pay attention to the ticker as much as I can to see what's going on, but I missed that one.
Exactly what it was supposed to
That
do.
was our 28th home run, 84 RBIs on the season now. Is that a different pitcher, or was it Colton Gordon? Because in which case, it wasn't even a breaking ball. It was just a fastball.
And first offering is fouled off. And Chris
We
his
wouldn't have
run
gotten
numbers
underneath
this
that, but I
season are
felt pretty good
enough to
about it.
rank him in the top 10 in the league. Out
Contact
towards
swing.
right center field,
Drop, 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 drop.
Long run into the gap.
Oh, what a catch!
Diving catch. What a
I mean,
play.
Wrigley, San Francisco, Dodger Stadiums had quite a few hit out.
So a
Great
great
American
catch,
in
and that was
Cincy.
only possible because
What a
of the route
fucking
he took to
grab.
get
I can't
the
even be
right
mad.
place.
It's not like I hit it well. 100% route efficiency, 85 feet covered.
That's about as good
God
as
damn it.
gets. Pretty much a direct line to it, and perhaps
Good
he was
on
a
him.
wide receiver in a different
I can't
line.
really say
don't
I
know.
deserved a hit there. It would have been
Great job to
nice,
hold
but
on all the way through the dive as well.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike.
we got him.
Throw to second. Out at
Thank you for the
second.
putout.
That
Good job,
ends the
Clements.
inning.
Up next for the A's. the second
Rios, 25 years old, and his last
Colton
10 games stand
Gordon.
out. He's homered in 4 of them. In the
Too
air,
high.
right.
Dude, I saw blood. I saw blood in the water with another high fastball. It was too high.
One hit into the
Oh,
zone.
Sid. I smelled blood in the water. Sid smelled trash in the can.
We are tied 4-4.
Sid, how was the stream? I know you and Coco were up to some wrestling nonsense earlier. Some more Marvel
Back
rivals,
here
huh?
in Houston, here's the Astros leadoff man, Levi Cannon.
I hope the stream went well. Good sir.
Ground ball up the
Mine.
middle. Rios
Cannon of an arm.
fires over to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the. This is JJ
JJ
Bleday.
Bleday. JJ.
0-1 now. Swing at a ground ball. Oh, great stop. The feed for one.
I'm going to get killed. Nope,
Double
I didn't.
play.
I can't believe he
One
avoided me.
killing to end the inning.
There was that time last night where I got
Easy,
kick
but it
flipped.
started with a
That was
nice
fun.
feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Go ahead, run on
A
base.
lot of defense in this game against Houston.
Up next for the Astros. They're 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike.
Damn.
Second with a stolen base.
Nice hair.
Being real aggressive
Hungry.
to put some runs on the board, get to the
More
first out, get in
defense? Oh my
scoring
God.
position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying
My
out of
God.
a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally.
On the ground, right side. Rios. Toss to second. Not in time
Tie
for
game.
first. It's a fielder's choice.
I promise you, they're guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI.
More defense. Christ, we're never getting to that final series of the night.
And he gets rewarded with the
Never.
RBI because of it.
2 on, 2 outs. Bounce to the right side. Rios. In plenty of time to first.
Taking it easy.
They limit the damage here. Welcome back in a new arm. on the mound
Jonas
to start the
Nieves.
eighth. Jonas Nieves.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Let's go hunting.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
I almost went for that. I almost read that as a high fastball.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Activity.
I needed the
in
point
bullpen
up.
for
I thought I had it
Houston.
anyway.
John Cosgrove,
Fuck.
The closer is getting loose. Blue ball. A right-hander.
I can't
Loosening
believe
up
I
as
missed
well.
those last 2 pitches. Just barely both times. Ah,
The 1-2.
this guy's a little bit more deceptive on that release.
Way back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another.
Bring the other guy back.
Change of
Also,
speeds. He
close the
goes
roof. I
off
can't
the
see.
off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Hey, we got hit. I'll take that. I'll take that. Any chance to get on base.
First offering, runner
Gonna be
goes.
close.
Strike in there.
Bad throw,
Not in time.
GG's.
He's safe.
But with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the
67th.
dice here to try to
It's
steal
the
second
meme
base.
number.
Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw
67th
as well, but
stolen
really good
base.
clean
How do you
stolen
like
base.
that?
He can be pretty proud of himself.
I am proud of myself, buddy. Don't you worry.
Rios steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far.
I mean, we're up 9-5.
Ethan
Ethan Pecco. Pico? Pecco? Pico power play?
Says yes, chef.
The Pico power play. Oh my God! Eat your heart out, Yordan Alvarez.
Wow.
29.
Oh my God!
The best set, dude. It's unbelievable. That's part of it. The sound design on No Doubters are unreal. Like you have the visual of it's gone, but then you get the feedback as well. It's a multi-sense experience, and I love it so much. Whew. Man, we were struggling a bit out of the gates tonight in terms of our power, but man, when I get hot in this game, we just hook. Damn. Yeah, 4 for 8 with 2 home runs. Absolutely murdered those high pitches that time. Hell of a way to start and end the game. 2 home runs. Damn. Yeah, 1 away. With 4 games left to go for number 30. And we are going to play those final 4 games before I switch to anything. We're already this close. We might as well. Ooh. Hot dog bat! Yes. I mean, I don't really want to lose the green dragon bat because it served us so well. But by God, we got the hot dog bat. Everything's coming up Millhouse. We only got 8 points there, so we could save or we could just keep putting points on. I really don't want to save unless I have to. Let's put it on durability to get that up to a 71. I'm a little bit afraid of the durability. Well, we got to do it. Hot dog bat is here. We don't have a new glove. We end this season. We pretty much know we're not making the playoffs. So we get to end this season with the hot dog bat's debut against Texas. Yeah, we are eliminated from playoff contention. So 4 more games to round out this year. Evan Singer's on the mound for them, which is not good news for me. Which is not good news for me. I've done pretty poorly against Evan Singer. But
Ward Rios, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance, he'll look to keep
there's
that
the big dog.
going today.
Big Daddy Big Dog. I kind of missed the play-by-play name of Big Daddy Big Dog, I gotta be honest.
Facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
All right.
These are the matchups that
3 tokens for a double or better.
Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
Against Brady Singer. Get through, get through, get through, at least get through, at least get through.
There's one. Throw to first,
No double play. You're not going to believe it, the sinker sank. And we missed it as a result.
Quick toss to first.
It is cool, though, that the game knows. I see it there about the Marlins.
With some nice production
I do like that a lot of these games recognize now. Like, they have that history inputted, and the game will recognize if they've, you know, like with certain draft picks in NBA, stuff like that. It'll be like, oh, yeah, no, it's the first time this has happened.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike.
Number 68. One away. We need one more steal. And we will go for third if we're in the final game of the season without hitting number 69.
Stepping in for the Rangers. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. This one popped up.
I got it. Man, we don't get pop-ups too often.
And a quick out, number 1. So digging in,
Mike Antico. Connie D'Amico.
3-1 is
do
on the way.
Toad.
This ball's
I'm
chopped to the
telling
ground.
you.
Rios.
Sliding mitts look like dishwashing gloves.
Gets him easily.
I've talked about it. One of these nights, I need to remember to bring them into the office. We literally, my wife and I, we have these fucking pod holders? Pod holders. Let's go with pod holders. More about like an oven mitts. That's the word I'm looking for. That look exactly like his sliding mitts. It's very funny. So I should have to wear those when I'm on the base paths.
Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the
Jaron Duran in Texas, huh? Well, there's that old joke about steers and such.
Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to
We
make
know
some
he's a
type
fan
of
of certain
adjustment.
words.
Our players are going to be running all game.
All right. Will this be home run number 30?
Pulls that one foul.
87 mile an hour fastball. That's so slow.
Going through this middle of the order, second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
I thought that hit me. I guess it hit the glove. Thought it hit the bat. Get down. Ah!
Just foul.
This motherfucker and that sinker, man.
Here's a 1-2.
Please, no, thank you.
Appeal to third, and he held back according to
I'm shocked that didn't hit me.
Comes a 2-2.
Oh my God, I got so lucky there. I got very lucky.
That's off the inside corner, and now 3-2.
Filio, I don't.
The ball
That's
the other
crazy.
way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
No, I check swung. Ah, I did the dumb.
First and second.
3-2. I'm like, of course he's gonna throw me a pitch. I see a fastball, so I try to go. And the ball's fucking halfway to space, and I still swing. I need to get out of that habit so badly. I'm just like, 3-2. There's no way he's going to throw that bad of a pitch. And they do at least 33% of the time. That sucks. In fairness, I probably didn't deserve much better because of that foul that really shouldn't have been a foul.
The 0-2.
Fuck.
Spoils
I can't hit the
two-strike
sinker.
pitch, and he'll see another.
And he is spamming it.
The 0-2. Inside
Yes,
and
we'll take a hit.
And now the bases are loaded.
That scouting report's deadly, yeah.
Up next for the A's.
I get ripped apart IRL. I have some tendencies.
Rios.
Robert
Outfield
Garcia.
deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
Ah, slider.
So
Misread.
important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where
Contact swing.
they're going to have to do it.
If it was more, it probably would have been better, but we fell down 0-1. That's okay. It's all right. Not our best game. I think that's an actual thing in game. I don't know. Like, old baseball games did used to have the heat maps for how well people hit in certain spots. I don't know if that's still in the game or not, or if they got rid of it. Ah, dicks. Didn't want to see a boss battle. You get hit at least once a series. I know it's great, isn't it?
Yeah, Boog, forget the scouting report. He's just
What are
got
we
to
up
step in
against? I
the
don't even
box
recognize
and
this.
trust
That's
his
Jack Leiter.
instincts.
Okay. 3 tokens for a double. I normally struggle here. Yeah, like if we look, it doesn't really have the heat maps anymore. So I don't know if there would even be that under the hood ability for the AI to know. Right?
Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
I thought.
Man at second.
Way too low. Getting too aggressive. Trying to force a home run.
Really
Gotta
good
cut
pitch,
that out.
especially with 2 strikes.
Just take what they give you. Oh, God. Nothing I can do there.
Well, when you commit to
Put myself in a
throwing
horrible
inside
spot
fastball
to have to
left
deal with a
side,
pitch
across
like
the
that.
strike zone, especially with 2 strikes. If you're gonna
98
miss,
on
you
the
wanna
gun.
miss
There's just
off
no
the
catching
plate
that.
in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate.
Up the middle.
Showtime.
Oh, great stop. To his knee, the throw.
Got him.
It's there, and that's a great play.
Look at how he dives right there. Is able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Sack a shit
Runners at
dive every
first and
time.
second with one
+3
gone.
power, +1 clutch. It's Jack Leiter
Last
again.
thing he
2
wants is to
on,
hit the ball
1
on the ground,
out.
but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Turn on it. My aim was off anyway.
Healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Contact
Drilled in
swing.
the air out towards right center.
If I wasn't down 0-1, I wouldn't have contact swung. That would have been a normal swing, and we would have hit that to Mars. Don't fall down 0-1. That's the lesson.
Runner at second.
Still, it would have been nice to give me at least a base hit there or something, but it is what it is.
Swinging a
Just
foul out of
late.
play.
Come on.
You know, these Athletics, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one.
I didn't go
Haven't we?
across
They've
there. You're
logged
kidding.
6 hits
I
at
did.
90
Fuck.
plus
Okay.
exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
And that's
No
a
way.
swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He
Brutal.
tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
You're gonna limp over the finish line at this rate. I'm not saying I blame the hot dog bat, but
Over to first. Pretty nice
I might.
play there.
I might be blaming the hot dog bat.
That was a great job of doing the math.
Sometimes
He
you
had the
just gotta
perfect
tip
angle,
your cat.
diving
That
stop
you do.
completes the play, and that ends the inning.
One down.
Up next for
Ward
the A's.
Pete
Rios.
Fairbanks.
For the A's. 0 for 3 in this one. Now a
That's
screen
got to at
into
least
the
be a hit,
outfield.
please.
Durant
That's
takes
so
it
unlucky.
for the out. And there's 2 away.
Good timing, great aim, just right down the heart. That's so unlucky.
Maybe even extra bases.
Ugh.
A little unlucky on that one.
A little unlucky is right, buddy. Half the time that's a home run.
Hit on the ground might be 2. Lewis to second. They get the
Could not
double
catch a
play.
break in this game.
Just 1 out to go now.
Definitely had some moments where we left some pitches on the table, but man, to go hitless in that game, that's harsh.
Showing in the loss.
That is
I don't wanna
harsh.
pile on a player
I
when he's
deserve better than
down,
that.
but that was a
Now we're
lousy
0 for
game
8 in
of
this
pitch.
series
They
after
need to
how
get where
hot
it
we
came
were in the
from to have
previous
better results
series.
as a team.
279 average now. I'm blaming the hot dog bat.
1 out, man at first.
The second
Ward
baseman.
Rios up next for the A's.
Very, very unlucky in this
Absolutely
series so
tearing up the
far.
base paths lately. More than 16 stolen bases this month.
Strike.
To not have at least 2, if not 3, bare minimum base hits is brutal. Didn't recognize my up press. Have a good 0-2.
0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Just starting out here in Arlington.
That's the ball.
In the dirt. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Got lucky there. That probably should have been a strikeout.
Down low, it kicks away.
Thank you for not calling me out. Appreciate
Runner
you.
holds tight as the count moves to 2-2.
I didn't go, but still it could have called me.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Thought I had that one. If that's a little bit lower, that is gone.
Here's the 2-2. Got him.
Ah, he did clip the zone.
Battled for a long time, but it
I thought it was
finishes
going
with
to
a
dip
strikeout.
lower. That's a pitch I normally strike out on, but not because it hits the zone. Damn.
Here's the third baseman. Lefty out of the
That's tough.
stretch. Runners at first and third. On the ground, right side. Dives, but it's off
I
his
fucked it
glove.
up. I hit the button too
Runners
early.
at third, in to score. In plenty of time
LA
at
heated.
first,
What's
and
going on?
that is a big first out.
Or it could be LA heated. I'm just going to call you heated. 'Cause why not? Whew. All right. Well.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
Well.
We're still early in the stages.
We are running out of time to hit that 30th home run, man.
Being a difference
We are
maker.
running out of
You've
time.
gotta stay calm in the box.
Ground ball
Sucks we had
over
that
the middle.
injury time.
Oh, a great flip. And that's a nice
Beauty.
play to end the inning. But
If I don't hit a home run this game, we got to switch away from the hot dog bat for the final game, right? Hey, Christ, we're 0 for 9 with the hot dog bat. This thing's bad mojo.
Ball, that's down.
Then again, I also have a 190 career average against Texas, so maybe it's just Texas is the problem.
Man, he was really tardy on
Need
that
to hold off
fastball.
on that.
Great job of setting him
Damn.
up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
one out, bases
Last
empty, and
chance
run
for
in.
a
We're
power
into the
swing.
top half of inning number 3. Comes
Ah,
up empty. That's
too
strike
high.
2.
Two
And
strikes
too
to
late.
a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The
Come
only
on,
guy in
man.
the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Such a good pitch.
The 2-2 now. That one missed. And there's ball 4.
Take the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a
prediction's
3-2
pretty good.
pitch.
That they
I'll tell
were.
you what, he earned that walk.
The fact I hit your predictions despite the 2-month injury as well is kind of crazy.
Step off throw to first. Rios back in on a dive.
Makes you wonder where we would have
I think
been
you wanna
otherwise.
get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not.
Another throw over. And he's back again.
For the 69th stolen base.
Runner takes off.
We got it.
Misses.
No, that's up.
And that's a stolen base, not even close.
69th stolen base.
league
Texas
leader.
is the reason
Well, he had
some
that
emo
base
guy will
stolen as soon
appreciate
as he
this.
broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the
69 stolen bases. Oh, shit. Runners at the corners I saw. James MacArthur. Sack fly would do it. I decided so late to swing at that. I thought it was going to dip more. I panicked.
Top half of inning number 4. Comes up empty.
big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch.
Probably the 2 pitches I'm most likely to chase back to back. Fuck.
In there. Got him looking for the K.
No, you got to be ready to
All right. Well, he had the scouting report on me.
2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere.
Because in my head, after the 0-2, I'm like, okay, and next will be a breaking ball that'll be inside but not hit the zone. And then it was a breaking ball, except it did stay in the zone.
And the tying run is now in
That was
scoring
one of the
position.
worst at-bats of the season.
Here's a catcher to hit. Jimmy Kenny. Up the middle. A dive. Nice stop. Throws from his knees. Got him. Nice play.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going.
Sit down, two first names.
Diving stop, gets up to complete the
Sit down.
play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Full win.
Rios.
What am I doing with the aim, man? What am I doing?
You know,
I was
these
trying to
guys
aim over
do a
here,
great
and I
job,
accidentally
Luke,
hit
of just
down.
waiting for the
I need to go
right
top
pitch to come
left.
their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase
Come on.
rate or swings at pitches outside the zone is
We have
under
cooled off again, that's for
25%,
sure.
And I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
By not chasing out
Dumbass.
of the zone, they're
Don't even have to
getting
touch
good
the left
pitches to
stick
hit.
and that's
You can
gone.
do
What am I
that, you have
doing?
a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so
What
far.
the fuck am I doing, man? He's giving me everything to hit. Oh my god.
The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Now one away.
Now this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this.
Can't
one.
blame the
He's
game for
struck
playing
out
poorly.
6
Holy
times
shit,
in
dude.
this
I don't know if I'm
series.
just trying too hard or what, but out of nowhere I just started
On the ground, right side.
playing like absolute garbage at
Great
the plate.
stop. From his knees, the throw. And they get the out.
Oh man,
Making
great
mistakes I
diving
wasn't
play
making.
there to prevent the winning run
Overcorrecting
from
for no
reaching
reason.
base. Here in the 9th inning, that's absolutely huge. You love to see that kind of play
Can't
made
steal
in
anymore.
big
Don't worry, I
moments
can't get on
by the
base unless they hit me.
defense.
Look at that, man. Pitch 1, pitch 3. All I had to do was just hit A and it was gone.
It's had a tough day at the plate.
Yeah, I got
3
embarrassed on a
strikeouts
slider.
already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
I can't stop swinging. Just totally lost my composure.
Man at second. Got him looking
No
for the
way.
strikeout.
No way was that a strike.
Time tonight. Batter challenges in a very big spot, and it'll stay a strike. The umpire was correct. So they've only got one challenge left now. Back at Globe Life Field. On to the bottom of the
Deserve to
10th.
wear the idiot hat for this one.
Ryan O'Hearn stepping in for the Rangers. On the ground, right side. What a stop. To his knee, the throw, and they get the out. Big play there to get.
One game left. We are hitless
But saved the game for them with a terrific defensive
in this game, or in this series. We got one game left. But yeah, we are 0 for
Certainly a
12.
frustrating game at the plate, Boo.
And
I
it's
think
just
he'd be the
been,
first to tell
I
you
don't know
he's
what happened. I
capable
just
of
started
better.
shit in the
Still,
bed,
they
man.
got the win.
I just started absolutely shit in the bed, especially in that last game.
Rios. Up next for
Multiple,
the
oh
A's.
my god, these
This is
shadows.
another guy
Multiple
capable of
pitches where I didn't even have to
tape measure home
fucking
runs.
aim.
Sharp
Kind of like
ground,
that.
through for a base
Except,
hit.
in fairness, that was only a single.
Throwback
So who
in
knows if I
quickly.
would have hit a home run
First and
otherwise, you
second
know?
down with nobody out.
Hit him with the sprinkler.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Oh, well, we got moved up to seconds, so we're definitely not going to try to steal. At least we got one hit in this series, but yeah, our average is definitely not going to hit that 280 mark. 2 on, no outs. Leandro Lopez. Base hit to drive in a run. We have been moved up to GOAT difficulty.
Ball out.
A little bit difficult with these shadows to see the ball coming out of his hand.
And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
First and
Just
second
ahead of it.
go outs here in the finale of this 4-game set.
Ah, the sinker. Ah, a frickin' sinker.
2-2 now.
Right down the middle. I couldn't see it coming out of his hand.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball.
I
right
just
there.
couldn't
Not
swing in
much to
time.
it, and I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because he was in a very
Just
favorable
late
location.
reacting to
Those
that.
swings
Man,
where
they have been
you could sometimes
daring me
question yourself as a hitter and
to
say,
hit
"How did
this
I
home
miss
run, and I
that?"
just
But,
can't
you know,
do
it
it.
happens.
Right there again, I probably didn't need to aim at all.
And that's the third. Now batting
I should have had
Jarren
30 home
Duran.
runs. I've just choked here.
First and second,
I've played like
2 down.
garbage
Here in the
against
last half
Texas
of the
here.
third. Hit on
Holy.
the ground to the right side. And that'll do it. Rangers
Played like garbage in this
now it's the
series.
second baseman, Tyler
So
Fitzgerald.
frustrated with myself. At least it's my fault.
2 on, 1 out. Grounded to third, could be 2. There's 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left.
Joe, what's happening?
Onto the-
Bring me some luck here for this
So
at bat. It
2
might be our
down.
final of the
Next up for the
season.
A's,
Only 5th inning, probably not. We are
Rios.
1 for 15
1
in this
for
series,
3.
dude. Holy shit. I went from hitting the lights out to just being stone cold again.
And he swings through
What?
that one.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Didn't mean to check swing there.
2 down, nobody on. That
Did
one
not
way
mean to
outside.
check swing there.
Now 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Come on. I need something.
That one
That's
almost
inside
got him.
ball.
Swings
Got me.
and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Just too high.
And here's the first baseman.
I should have stopped playing before the series,
Lot of
apparently.
ground to make up. Last half
I'm
of
cooked.
inning number 5. Nice stop. There's 1.
Hit him 1 home run for 30, and instead I have 1 hit.
What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Now it's going to be Tyler Fitzgerald.
Ah, it's frustrating. You just lose focus right in the
Man on
final
second, 2
series.
down. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, nice play. Throws from his knees. And that's a great play for
Ice
the
cold
out.
end of the year, you hate to see
Making
it.
it look easy.
Well,
in the
there's
keystone
one way to
position.
turn around the
Definitely
feeling.
worth another look. He'll get
And
some
that is
high
for
fives when he
in our
gets into
final
the
at bat to
dugout.
deliver.
1 down. Next up for the A's.
This is
Warren
probably our last
Freeland.
chance. We're
He's
1
got some
for
power, no doubt.
fucking whatever in this series.
That one lifted to
If
left.
that's not it, nothing will be.
Durant should have this one.
Warning track.
And there's 2 down.
We were just late.
Here's Brandon Nimmo.
A little bit of misfortune there at the end.
2 down, nobody
But for the
on.
most part, I just left way too many,
On the ground. Rios.
way too many pitches go to
Over
waste.
first. And the lefty reliever does his job. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Here
Bottom
comes
of the ninth. This
Corey
is it.
Seager.
Our final play of our rookie season.
Rangers down to
We
their
will
final
fall
stretch.
short of the 30 home runs we were hoping for.
Throw to first,
We won't be
and
going to the playoffs either, but it was nice to finally make the majors and get a full season.
Split of this 4-game series.
That'll do it.
Rios had a pretty poor showing in this game despite
We were
the win.
garbage
Just
to
one
end
hit
the
in 5
season.
at-bats.
Definitely didn't do much
But,
of anything for him in this one.
you
I
know.
think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
We were garbage to end the season, but it was still a pretty damn good year. I'm going to be mad at myself, though, all night at this point. That's it. So we end our season. Let's see. Stats by count. Let's look at the full stats first. And actually, let's go to the other page because we get more info. So we end our season. 105 games. Of course, we missed 2 months. 29 home runs, 85 RBIs, 69 stolen bases, a 276 average, 339 on base with an 883 OPS, 20 walks. Anybody want to guess how many strikeouts? In 417 at-bats, what is the final guess on strikeouts? If I had to guess, I'm going to say like 118. But it could be more. It could definitely be more. I'm going to say like 118. It would have been 150 plus if we played the full year. Lowest I've seen aside from my guess is 133. We got a 124. 109. 125. 134. Braden fucking nailed it. Alex missed by 1. Braden fucking nailed it on the 134. Bravo. What a horrific ratio. 23 doubles, 1 triple, 8 sack flies, 16 double plays, hit by pitch 24 times, 2 intentional walks. We were only caught stealing 6 times. 3 errors for a 6.9 WAR. Oh, it's the dream. The dream season. We also struck out 28.6% of the time. Dude, I said I needed to get that number down. It kept going up. Holy fuck. 14.4 at bats per home run, though. It's pretty good. Stolen base runs, 17.1. So against right-handed pitchers, we hit 22 of our 29 home runs, 66 RBIs, a 273 average against righties, with a 282 average against lefties. But yeah, we definitely delivered more in the power department against righties, but also, more than a 50%, 117 to frickin' 300, right? It wasn't even half against lefties. 12 home runs at home. Not bad. I gotta figure out a way to get that strikeout rate down. That's for sure. That is for sure. Whew. Well, no postseason for us. A lot of goals were completed, and the Dodgers win the 2029 World Series over the Boston Red Sox. The Dodgers win it. We have 90 upgrade points now. We'll see if we won Rookie of the Year. We actually don't know yet. I presume that we did. There's really no point in wasting those conversations yet. World Series MVP for the Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani. Your AL MVP, Pete Alonso. NL MVP, Shohei Ohtani. NL Cy Young, Derek Skubal, of course with the Mets, which is crazy. AL Cy Young, Max Fried. AL batting title, Jonathan Aranda. NL batting title, Alex Bregman. NL reliever of the year, Jeremiah Estrada. AL reliever of the year, Cade Smith. NL rookie of the year, Noah Phelps. AL rookie of the year. He got it. He got it. He got it. No doubt about it. That man is an award winner. 2029 Rookie of the Year. And I imagine league leaders will show playoffs. Yeah, it will. Well, damn. Damn, damn, damn. Trevor Story's gone. Oh, no. Crazy season. Pretty crazy season by the end of it. Hey, they do have a cutscene. Let's go. Let's go. Yay, me. Look at my jacket. Look at my jackets. Thank you, Rob Manfred. It's an honor. The Jackie Robinson Award for Rookie of the Year. Let's go, baby. We did it. We did it. We did it. That's a nice touch. The jacket hides the curves.
Welcome back to MLB.
Oh my God, one of these?
Yonder Alonso and Dan Plesac with you as we continue to cover.
When's the last time we had one of these
We're
cutscenes?
talking Rookie of the Year, a huge accomplishment in any young player's career. But Yonder, man, winning this award, I can't imagine what it means to your stock going forward in your career.
I'll tell you what, I saw Bryce Harper win Rookie of the Year. I saw his first base hit as well in the big leagues, and I knew this guy was going to be a superstar. Once you win this award, all of a sudden now you're on the map to being one of the best players.
It seems like you have all the momentum in the world. It should be the case for him.
Yeah, and one of the things you want to do, you don't want to
until
be
that
one
last
of those
series.
one-hit wonders. Now there's a lot of eyeballs on you. We'll see if he can continue this and have a long and outstanding career.
And there's no debate. We're all in agreement. He deserved the honor.
Appreciate you, pals. Thanks for buying Wario stock. Let's go. Well, 780, of course. It's the only thing we can do. They still have contract controls, so we might as well just accept it. Although, if we can inch up a little bit. Yeah, they took 845. Let's go. We made a little bit more money. Excuse me? Okay, just touching base. I'm sorry you and the Athletics weren't able to get in the postseason this year, but I guess it's time to turn the page. Is there anything you want to chat about? I would like to request a trade. Always, whenever we can. More options, whatever the fuck that means. I'm not happy playing for the Athletics in general. We will always request a trade, no matter what. No matter what, we will always request a trade to bounce around as many teams as we can. No guarantees they'll even trade us. But we will always request. We'll see if it happens. Hasn't yet. Winter meetings are coming up, though. That could be the time. Nope. It looks like we will be in Vegas in 2030. That's okay. That is okay. Yeah, they had no interest in trading us in the offseason. That's fair. Spring training is here, which of course we'll end up simulating. I'm going to save first just in... Hey! B potential! We did it! B potential! Hooray! Hooray, hooray. All right. Well, let's simulate spring training. Am I able to request another trade from Stephanie right now? Stephanie, yeah. Trade me. I am sure. Trade me. Let's also talk to Leland Betts about whether or not they want to play us in a different position. And we will save the training boost for when the season actually starts. Do they want to move us away from second base? Nope. Okay. They're leaving us at second. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. So will we still be on this team? Will we still be on this team? When the time comes to begin this season. Spring training has come to a close. They still haven't traded us. All right, we are starting the 2030 season still here. We are still an Athletic at this point. Outlook send down is possible, apparently. Dumper, chill. I'm obviously going to check who's on the team. I know you're very interested, and I appreciate the passion. Chill. Chill, chill, chill. I'm going to check. Oh, shit. I don't think they'll actually send us down, though. That'd be kind of nuts. I think this makes sense to go contact from here, right? And to really get that up, also do an 80. Because fielding and speed is still fine. So if we can get a few more hits, maybe even that plate discipline, that cost 8 points right now. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we do just spend the big money. Get all those up to a 73. Rookie of the year, send down possible. It is because we just strike out a fucking ton. $90 overall now. Yeah, I think we just go for it. 90 overall for our second full season. NHL can make you laugh after the deadline of the worst in the league by 15 points. They beat us 8-0. Fire the coach. Damn. All right. But yeah, we got that fucking B potential. Second full year. It's not going to be until 2035 that there's no contract control, which is kind of nuts. So the team this year, who are we playing with this year? The rotation. Shota Imanaga is here. Spencer Strider is here. Okay. We definitely got some pitching improvements. Shota's in from the Cubs. Jacob Lopez. Strider's in from the Braves. Gage Jump is still here, and so is Luis Castillo. And the bullpen is Didier Fuentes, Mason Barnett, Giancarlos Lara, Elvis Alvarado, Carter Baumler at a 59 has made the team. Brady Basso, Otanez. So no bullpen improvements, but we did bring in Strider and Imanaga for starters. The lineup is Cedric Mullins, Nick Kurtz, Tyler Soderstrom, Juan Rio, Max Muncy, Jacob Wilson, William Clements, Wenciel Perez is in from Detroit, and that's it. So we brought in 2 starters and right fielder Wenciel Perez. Maybe not the most that we could have done. Yeah, nobody on the bench is new either. Kind of putting the team around. I mean, like, you look at, like, the start of this lineup especially, right? We brought in the 2 good starters, switch hitting right fielder. It should be a good team. The question is, though, whether or not we're going to get traded. We put in 2 requests throughout the offseason, and they never budged. We'll see if Stephanie will budge here before the season opener. We'll see. We actually might not be on the Athletics. They might get that trade done immediately. Let's talk to Leland Betts one more time. One more time about perhaps changing our position to something that better suits the team. Season prediction 326. I'm on accolades. I mean, you were pretty damn on point. I'll give you that. All right, they're going to keep us at second base. Makes sense. And Mr. Taylor, we'll do that extra training here. Go contact. When does the season start? Tomorrow. What are... Ooh! I didn't know about this, or at least I forgot about it. What are user-selected goals? Choose your goals for the upcoming season. Make strategic choices now that can greatly impact your Hall of Fame outlook. Start with 2 base slots, earn 4 additional slots by increasing potential overall and completed goals. I like this system a lot. Okay. Complete 1 of the 3 unlock criteria to unlock each slot. Okay. So, complete 40 goals, reach 65 overall D potential to unlock slot 3. Okay. So we have 6 goals we can choose for this year. Okay. 80 runs, 125 hits, 60 extra base hits, 30 home runs, 90 RBI, a 900 OPS, 995 fielding, or 70 stolen bases. Well, clearly we're hitting 70 stolen bases. That's a must. 900 OPS is possible if I get my shit together. 125 hits definitely feels possible. Although that and 80 runs give you less of a reward. Those are just tokens. This is Hall of Fame score. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll just hit those ones then. Anyone that gets the potential Hall of Fame score up. Just makes sense to do that. So there's some lofty goals there. 70 stolen bases, 60 extra base hits, 30 home runs, 90 RBIs, 900 OPS, 995 fielding. I'm up for it. Oh, we got traded. We got traded. We're going to Cincinnati. We are going to Cincinnati. Right before the season starts, we will leave Vegas for the second time. And we are going to be a member of the Cincinnati Reds. Chang Ho Lee, our new manager. Smoot's already bought a Wario jersey. We head to Cincinnati. I loved my time with the Athletics last year, but the Reds won't regret this trade, buddy. We're on to Cincinnati. What are the odds of that? I mean, I guess 1 in 29. Wow. So, let's get a look at our new teammates, shall we? Dumper asking the questions that they know I'm always going to fucking get the answer to, but they just can't help themselves but ask, can they? Love you, Dumper. The trade was Wario 1-for-1 for starting pitcher Chase Burns. Wow, so that Athletics rotation is Strider, Imanaga, Burns, Jump, and Lopez. That starting rotation's looking great. But now, who's playing second base? Probably like Hernandez or Muncy. Probably Max Muncy. They're still set up really well. That's still a damn good team. But let's meet our new best friends, including Carlos Rodon, Michael King, Luis May, Chase Petty, and Ricky Tiedemann. In the bullpen, Bishop Letson, Miguel Uyola, Angel Jarpa, Kyle Nicholas, Mike Soroka, Zach Maxwell, Sam Henches, and Carlos Estevez. What's the lineup? Wario, Stephen Kwan, Austin Wells, Sal Stewart, Noel V. Marte, Cam Collier, Alec Boehm, JoJo Parker, and Cameron Cawley. It's not bad. The A's are a better team. We definitely got traded from a better team, but it's going to be nice to have a different aesthetic this year with the red and white in Cincinnati. What year is this? 2030. Yeah, Kwan, Wells, I mean, we're going to be a pretty contact-heavy team. Okay. Contact-heavy team is good for me. Plenty of base runners, right? Fucking Cincinnati, huh? Another stadium that famously, I guess we could use the hot dog bat now. Another stadium that famously, ooh, we got the tops red and white, has had, on multiple occasions, seen people knock it out of the park. We do actually have just the outright Cincy bat. Still got the ice cream gloves. I don't think I'm getting rid of the ice cream gloves. At least until we get a diamond. God, Cincinnati, huh? Okay. On one hand, I'm like, no, but on the other, it'll be nice to have a new challenge, right? It'll be nice to have a new challenge here. Batting gear. The elbow guard. Let's really screw the secondary team color, baby. We're going in. We're going in. All red everything. We are buying in. I mean, I guess we could do the white, but of course we got to keep the green shoes, though. And the white gloves. Well, I keep the green shoes because that's Wario's look. Same with the white gloves, right? Like, the green shoes, that's his... Look at the stance. The green shoes, that's his signature, you know? It's part of the challenge, trying to get traded as often as possible. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm trying to get traded as much as we possibly can. The only team I might consider not doing that for is Colorado. Just because the ballpark is crazy. You know, I do wonder, because we're running low on time to be able to switch to TEW anyway. I do wonder if we go to looks, not looks, motions. There was some conversation about whether or not we could even slightly tweak the batting stance. Let me see if we can come up with an even deeper squat. We had veteran stance 333. Because we know there's a million fucking stances. You know, it's almost 5 a.m. when my first thought is going from that stance to this stance. The first words that came to my brain were Homo erectus. Okay. Is there a stance that is even more squat than what we have? Oh my god, look at the ass. Whew! That's a wide boy. But we want the Wario, Mario Baseball full power squat. 287 wasn't bad, but it wasn't more than what we had. Is there? Because we looked through a bunch of these previously and eventually found what we wanted. But maybe there was one that we never looked at that was even better. Look at his ass! Oh my god. That was something. Oh, man. There's a lot of these that show off the cake. Look at the cake! I wonder if this one... hip offset? I kind of... like, this one's kind of funny because you can see a lot more ass. Well, let's keep looking. There's so many damn pages of stances. Ooh, 225? And the bat's going through his fucking arm. Ooh, that's good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That might be it. I'm going to mark down 225. And our previous one was 333. That was pretty good. Is there any other stance that gives us that crazy of a squat? Looks like his hip is edge. Gotta love the ones where he just stands straight up, but that is not the Wario lore stance, you know? That one that we had might be the best one. Might be. It's the hip turn, man. Alright, that's also not too bad. 109. I think the other one was even more... oh, there you go. Oh, it's delightful. God damn. It's also not too bad. Is there one that really... that's the bizarre one. Is there one that just stands out? Oh my god. Look at they ass. 41's not bad. 41 wasn't bad. 23 is also not too bad. 23 was actually pretty good. We got some generic stances. Generic two-handed. Like, most of these generic two-handeds are pretty good. Just trying to see if there is one stance that is just, like, so clearly a deeper squat than anything else, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think we might, 225 is pretty good, but honestly, I think there's gotta be another stance that's just even better. Like, Nick Swisher is honestly pretty good. But I'm talking about wanting to get the, I want to see him at, like, a 90-degree angle when it comes to the knees. which sounds wild, depending on how you read it. But, you know, if we could get that line to be at a full 90-degree angle, that's kind of what we're talking about here. Yeah, Mike Rivera wasn't too bad. Josh Paul. How far can we drop that stance? It's close. That is close. I think I looked at all the ones that were above it. Just don't think it's going to be one exactly how I want it to be. It's a shame you can't just fully, like, place the fucking feet where you want them to be. You know, like a full creator. Obviously, it's just more of an editor. That stance is absurd. Oh, wow. K-line. It's one of those things where it's like, I'll know it if I see it. But I just don't know if we're going to see it. Like, there's quite a few of them that are close. But they're not, like, any better than the ones that I've already seen. Like, we want it so you could put, like, a stool underneath him. Not a poop, but a stool that he could basically be sitting on. We want a full wall sit style squat. This is what we're here for. It's like Miguel Cairo's not bad, but like Rod Carew, not bad. But okay, you know, Jamie Carroll. Jamie Carroll? It's not bad. That's not bad from Jamie Carroll. That might be the one. That might be the one. Moment of truth coming up. You know, a lot of people were shouting out the Bagwell, and the Bagwell is also going to be pretty good. It's got to be the Bagwell. It's got to be, right? Yeah, we'll go with the Bagwell. Can't even really do anything with his foot. Front elbow offset. Can't even move it. All right, that's about as power of a power squat as you can get. I can barely even interact with this because it like stops it because he's glitching into himself so highly. Some good hand rotation up there just to get some more space. Hand waggle rotation. There you go. Let's get the big bat wiggle in there. Back elbow offset, can't do anything. Front elbow offset, can't do anything. Front foot. Yeah, really bring that leg in there. There we go. It's pretty good. You really, not much is left to the imagination, huh? Not much is left to the imagination. Oh, man. Let's see, what he looks like in action here really quickly. Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty good. Different enough, but also pretty good. Oh, first swing at Great American Ballpark. And it's gone. That is your preview for tomorrow. Our first swing in Cincinnati in practice. Over the wall in left center field. Tomorrow, we'll start this next season. We will also get a good amount of TW in there. I don't have time to switch to it now. I had a feeling that might happen, but that's okay. So we'll be back on that tomorrow, and we'll see if this Jeff Bagwell stance brings us to the very next level. Because it might, or maybe it won't. I don't know, brother. Who's to say, dude? Not me, Jack. Anyway, YouTube stuff. See you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Brush your teeth. It's important. Rookie of the Year, 90 overall, Horde Rios. Now in Cincinnati.